What? Mic's on now? Why was it not on for the start? I didn't even bother to check that, because why would it not be on? I guess somewhere... Hi, everybody. I guess somewhere along the line, I hit the shortcut. This one. But no. There is a Stream Deck right next to me. It's literally just over there. I could plug that in and set it up and go through the rigmarole of taking my shortcuts off my keyboard and onto that. But I'm not going to do that because I'm only going to be able to use it for the next few days. So it's just we're just going to have to deal with it. Me muting the mic every now and then. Hi everybody, how are we doing? How is everyone? Are we just repositioning some bits? No, that's fine there, we've not got any of those to read. Is everyone well? Are we good? I'm going to put you on there so you can look at the main menu of the game. Yeah, are we well? Are we okay? As I said, at least in the Chilliteracy announcement, this is because we don't have a stream over there to do tonight, because Lucy is busy and I have finished the book that I was reading. Sorry, just a bit startled by a curtain. You are not doing well, Arian. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. One has those days. They do, and I'm sorry that today is your day to be having that. But yeah, hopefully you don't regret staying up to watch this. I hope that. But yes, there would have been a stream that way. Damn, the mic's not there. There. Twitch.tv/Chilliteracy. But yeah, Lucy is away and unable to read anything this evening. And I don't have anything to read on me at the moment. I would need to go and get something and prepare it, which I haven't done and don't have. I was listening for the ping and I didn't. Yeah, because I had only just done one. I'm conscious that like a lot of other Discords have like roles that you opt in to go, hey, I wish to be notified for these things, and we haven't done that. So we just use the big @ signal for everyone and everything that we want to announce. And I always feel a little bit obnoxious doing that for most things. And so in this case I thought, well, we just done one for the video that went up, Jolly Roventhal, that I hope everyone has watched and enjoyed by now. And so I don't want to do one again just like 2 hours later. To go like, hey, and I'm going to be playing a game that like 10 people would be interested in. So I thought I'd just like, do it quietly and discreetly. You did at least manage to do some exercise despite not wanting to. Hey, that's a win. We count those, alright? That counts. Lama, you're tired and cold, but you have a dog in your lap. That sounds decent. I mean, not tired and cold, but you know, it's a good dog. It's a good dog, Bron. But yeah, me. How am I doing? No one's asked, but that's fine. I'm not expecting it. How am I? Just actually stopping to think. How am I doing today? What have I done today? I feel like I've not done much. Good thing you have notifications on for the announcement channel, otherwise you might have missed it. Oh no, okay. Yeah, like maybe we need to rethink that strategy or something. I don't know. I shouldn't say that, because then people will start coming to me with suggestions and then I'll have to do things, and I don't do things well. But, oh, you saw The Last Clockwinder was on sale on Steam. You're looking forward to playing that someday this week. Nice, yeah, I watched a bit of someone playing it on Loading Ready Run. I think Coriander was playing it on there, and it looked kind of cool. I didn't pay too much attention because it looked like a puzzly game, and I didn't want to learn all the solutions, but the game looks good. It is one that I have on my list, although I have so many other purchases that I wish to make at the moment. I think Helldivers 2 is at the tippy top of my list. So that's going to be the next game that I buy, probably in the next couple of days. Maybe I bought too many lately, but you know what? It's payday. So, yeah, probably that. But Clockwinder is definitely one that I'm interested to get. So I'm kind of curious to see what you make of it. Yeah, what's I saying? How am I doing? I'm asking myself. What have I even done today? I have fed cats. I've been actually trying to organise and sort. I've now started getting through footage from the band for various bits to be used in social posts. It's kind of all hit at once. Yeah, so I'm now starting to actually like sort through and categorize that, and I don't know how well anyone around here knows me, but sorting, organizing, and categorizing things is one of my weaker abilities. It is not something I do well. I usually get about half. I will pick something that makes sense. I will get about halfway through, and then I will go, no, that's wrong, and then need to change it. Which I've sort of done here. Like, okay, actually, oh yeah, this is a really good idea for organizing and categorizing all the songs and all the clips and bits that I've got. This would be great. And then I'm about halfway through, and then it's like, oh, I sort of need two conflicting categorizations. I want one that's laid out like this, and like another one that's laid out like this. Not literally. This is just metaphorical representation. Like one that's like laid out kind of by song, and another one that's kind of laid out by venue. And there's no real way to do that in the editing software that I'm using, so I've just got to pick one and run with it. And it's but hey. Sorting, categorizing is super fun, unless you have to actually get it usable in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, I'm the only person that has to use this, so I can kind of go with whatever, but it will make my life easier if I can hit on something that makes sense. Space Maria, hello, welcome, good time zone to you. Probably, I guess you would have checked Twitch now and then anyway, since I'd been talking about possible Alan Wake stream. Yeah, like, I was kind of undecided, I think, until yesterday, really, what I was going to be doing today, because yeah, my other thought was to like, so it feels like an odd decision that I keep making when we have like an empty spot on Chilliteracy to go, I'll stream on Longest Johns, but I feel like it's because like the scope of our content on Chilliteracy is much narrower, and so it's either, you know, I can't just take that stream live over there and just play whatever to do something for a bit. It's either going to be reading, which takes time and effort to like pre-read and prepare, you know, find suitable text and read them and make sure they're all okay. And you get that horrible situation where you're like an hour through reading something, and then suddenly it's like, oh, this entire chapter and like the entire crux of the story is mega racist, and that was the big twist, so you didn't allude to it or set it up earlier. Cheers. So, you know, we try to avoid stuff like that, and so that sort of, yeah, that's why sorry, I got on a tangent. That's why, yeah, sort of preparing stuff and reading things over there, it takes a little bit more time. It's not such an impromptu act. And as for playing games, you know, we try to keep it to text-based stuff. And so I do that a bit more sparingly, because that's not really the main driving point of the channel. It's like more of a, you know, once a month novelty. So I did have a game that I was thinking of doing over there, Citizen Sleeper, because that's the next one that we want to start playing. But we are still working through Mothman 1966, so for one, it would feel weird to start a new game when we're still finishing out the old one. And two, I really want to finish Alan Wake 2. And, you know, that felt like a good enough reason, so there you go, that's what you get. Not that anyone asked. Yay, classic literature. Yeah. Yeah. Which one do you want? Just old-timey colonialism, straight-up racism, blistering misogyny, or just all, just like, not even as a forefront, just like, just there, just woven into the tapestry of this text. Yeah, like, yeah, it's a whole thing. And it goes with the territory, sadly. Well, there is also a lot of very good stuff and actually progressive and progressively minded stuff from that era. But it's a lot harder to find and it's a lot rarer. So yeah, good old Mothman, such a weird game. It is not what I expected. The tone of that game is that is a it's very difficult to describe. I feel, for me, in an easy, succinct way. Like it's just a ride. But onto this, because I'm going to click continue now. Yeah, it is an experience, and one that I am not regressing, but it is not what I expected going in. You can't tell if it's earnest or a parody. That I'm fine with that, with like something striking that balance. I think it's both. I think it's an earnest parody. Look at Captain Middle Ground. Don't worry, the fence is strong. It can hold me. Amazing either way. Oh, agreed. Oh, what were we doing? We were doing stuff. Oh, yeah, there was a film playing in there that we can watch. So. Right. This... Oh, we actually have a few bits to watch here, okay. Hang on. Did we not get the film? Yeah, this is Alan Wake 2. It is, for those of you that are new, and I don't know if anyone here is new, but let's do it in case you're new. This is a horror game. It deals with adult themes. And it's pretty bold with those. So please be advised. There's also flashing lights, photosensitivity warning. The game is quite prone to doing various flashy, lighty, jump scare, photosensitive things. So yeah, please be advised. Please look out for yourselves. But it's, you know, it can be gory, it can be unsettling. There's just a lot of... That sound available? Yeah, no, you just watch your film. Oh, you're here. Oh, okay. Piss off. I just want to watch my movie. Bullies. Where's the sound? Not that sounds... What's this? And sometimes there's musicals. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna be... Hi. Okay, well, we're gonna watch it like this. Not like that. I wonder why the dialogue specifically is so quiet. Even Ahti's in the film? Rad.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
En mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännessä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rattasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen.
Yeah, Alex Casey's also having a bad time.
Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uurilahden mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Mäkin mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
This is way longer than I expected it to be.
Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkään vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Hey, Stiggis. The artist, you only were having a good time in the whole game. I was going to agree when you first said that, but now maybe I'm not so sure. Yes, indeed. Enjoy the lurk and yeah, sleep well.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleen mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Someone playing the finals in the back seat. No. Lovely. Ready? This is really long. There's another stream that'll only start having gameplay after an hour. Yeah, but that wasn't my intent. I actually wanted to get into the game this time. Why is Limmy there? So, you know those horror themes we were talking about back at the start of this about 3 hours ago? Goodness, do you think he's okay? No, his shoes came off. He's absolutely dead.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Yeah, Jesus is here now, so... Yeah, he's even got a suit back on.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Yeah, I think there's a part where he wakes up. It's not an important line. No, it's fine. Is that supposed to look like a cassette tape? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think that because that's like the. I think I'm safe to go here. Like that's the inside of. Wait, what? Here. Like this is the kind of Alan's mind place. Which I think is like a room at Birdleg Cabin. So I think I mean there is absolutely, it does look like a cassette tape. Like my reading on it has always just been eyes. Like it looks like a pair of eyes to me, and you've got like this owl bird theme. But yeah, I can see a cassette tape. That was neat. First time you're hearing that much Finnish too. That's nice. Yeah, I really like that was actually Sam Lake, not being like dubbed over or not with someone else's voice, but like with his own actual voice, which is cool. And actually, yeah, as you say, like speaking in Finnish rather than speaking in English. So yeah, that's really neat. Well, now what in the heck are we doing? What are our left alt goals? Get to Parliament Tower, so I'll just leave. What is... Is that just the door that we took? So, right. Oh, we have an echo. Oh yeah, we had an echo in the lobby. This. Where we had to stand somewhat other.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yeah, I wonder who they're going to get to do... Because I'm assuming they will re-record the dialogue for Max Payne. And I wonder who they will have to cast to do the voice. Now that... Wait. Are you telling me it's in here? Now that James McCaffrey has sadly left us. telling me there's something in the shoebox? No. What? Oh. Cool. Is it? That? Oh. What? You're still telling me there's a mystery in here or something? What? All up here? Not that. We got that. Well, I guess we need to change this. Oh, we not change it to that. Oh.
My writing was affecting reality.
Yeah. Right, well, does this mean we can leave? Looks like it. Well, let's first check up here then, see if anything's changed up. No. Watch out for head crabs. What is that? I wish there was some kind of key to actually. I know you can mouse over stuff, but some things it doesn't tell you what they are when you mouse over them. And well, I mean, I guess that's just saying, hey, there's something here to interest you, but I don't know what that is. I haven't found anything. So now I'm confused. Oh, what? Right.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being...
Oh. Damn. Damn again. Aha. Right. Now, where are we going? We want Parliament Tower, which is down there. We are here. You reckon there's a thing around here? Well, let's run around to the right to see if we can find it. What? What have we got on the ladder? You gonna let me do that? Cheers, pal. Supposedly, maybe it's down there, but let's have a quick look around up here since we've come all this way. Good, nothing. Worth. You again? Go on.
I just want to go home.
Ooh. A bunch of stuff. Oh, well, now we're excuse me, full up again. Oh. Excuse me. Well. Weird. Don't have a save point around anywhere near here. No, we've got a container over there. Probably not actually that useful to me because I'm full of stuff. Excuse me, what? Why do I sound like I'm about to get absolutely wrecked by a special effect from that way?
Wait.
Lads.
Wait.
Please disperse. Thank you. What the hell?
The door wouldn't open.
I thought I opened that door last time. That is some... There is some sound going on. Something. Something is proper rowdy in there. Okay. I feel like something has loaded where it shouldn't be.
I just want to say.
Okay. Parliament Tower. I guess we're going to go through here and turn right. What are you? Yep, down here and then left. No, look, I'm just trying to... Feeling a little oppressed here. Please back away, thank you.
Alan, wake.
Hello, it's me in the autographs. Let's see.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
I guess it just, like, replenishes these little loot boxes.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
Same.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Well, yes. I mean, you are literally the author of this story.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the
Nice.
same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Yeah. Oh, it's Alice. Right. Oh, is this a please swap to Saga now moment? I suspect. Thump. There's something you think slightly odd in both this and Control, maybe the rest of the games too. The main characters very often keep their mouth open through conversations. So I remember it's not something I would have been aware of if it wasn't for a Let's Play from a friend years ago doing Alan Wake 1, where he kept remarking that Alan was sneering through everything, and it was because like in every cutscene Alan has his mouth open. He's just like, ah, the whole time. And I think a bunch of other characters do that too, so it does seem to be... I'm just going to guess like a stylistic choice on the part of the animator to have characters have their mouths hang open, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know what other reason you would have for doing that or what purpose it serves. But yeah, that would happen. You still got Harp to stream on another tab, and let me tell you, this is a whole different brand of chaos from soundtrack with lovely sad harp music. Yeah, I can believe it. Yo, I put the stuff in the... Wait, what? Investigate the previously flooded area. No, I thought we did that. We did that. Don't give me more optional goals. No, I did investigate a previously flooded area. We investigated all of this place. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna hop a car back to town.
See you around.
I'm trying to remember if Jesse did that. So good. Right, I get peace. Let's go. That lighting. Bright Falls, you said, right? Yes. Bright Falls it is. Feels like slow progress so far.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams.
I got up my slippers out
I
here.
tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write.
Excuse me. I'm tired today.
The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch!
Alan, use your scratch powers.
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
Scratch one FBI agent. No, but seriously, he's probably dead. Oh, Alan, did you Hulk out? Oh, mate.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Free! It's here!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head.
Oh dear,
Stronger
oh dear.
by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. My guy. I think you need to consider that you might you may not be as entirely like distinct from Mr. Scratch as you think. Yeah, this is just, it's a very clay rich soil and he's just been rolling in mud. Like this is just clay heavy mud. It's been tracked in and offal and clay rich mud. Just a lot of offal and skin and entrails, and it's you get a lot of that in soil, usually in clay heavy soil. So frankly, officer, I don't know why you're bothering to ask me any questions. We lost all our stuff. What dirt have I been digging in? Normal dirt. Is that...
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Is that... No? Surely. Oh, well, never getting through that. Is there anything of Casey you'd have to find? Oh, I don't think you can kill him that easily. I think he's fine. I will say, once again, this lighting... What is this little toy bus? Is that a little toy bus or something? What? No, it's a stapler. It's office wear. It's not a toy. Look, it kind of looks a little bit like a bus from the awkward angles. Nobody judge me. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Play the piano, you coward.
I need to protect myself.
Gun range. Aha!
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Good old-fashioned American protection. Yeehaw. What they hand out on the first day of school? Yeah, I mean, you know, this is basically a security system.
Drop your weapons! Now!
That's Casey. He was still alive.
I love that guy. You got any of that ammunition? There's... Hold up, there's 3 of these and I have... Boy, I'm, Alright. Wow! That... yeah, okay, that really did that to his face. That's... I mean, the wallet was the finishing blow, but the shotgun really did most of the work. He was still... Well, I guess it's, maybe an English/American English thing over tenses. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Ooh, this red lighting, though. This red sunset. Hello.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Right. You think our tenses work the same unless we're a bunch of time travelers? No, of course we're not. Nobody say a damn thing. All agreed. America doesn't get the time tech.
The cult of the tree.
Wait, I got one shotgun shell out of that? One whole ass shotgun shell? Ow, my blood. Oh, that did, are you possessed with dark presence? Well, good. I'm glad I wasted my shotgun shell. Come on, let's pull up. Let's go.
In the dark.
Please. Ow. Ow, my blood. Okay, this is going to be... It's not how the story goes. Don't sass me again. It's going to be difficult. Alright. Okay. Time to concentrate. Surprised I'm in Dark Souls now. Dark Souls where you have nothing to fight back with. Why don't they just take some of the blood in your shirt? Why don't you... Yeah, I know. I wasn't really trying to offer donations. Just this might not be my blood.
That's Casey.
We do have to consider that possibility. Oh, I didn't.
A shadow.
Whoa, that is a tree branch you've got on you, my friend. Good.
Made her sick.
Please backhand him again. Yeah, you okay? You just want to stand there and get punched on? Please, please sleep. Am I just meant to run? I don't really know what I'm meant to do here. This is embarrassing for us both, friend. Ow, that's fair. We have like a big power stomp. I don't know that there's more ammo. Okay, Alan needs to go and grind and level up a little bit. Lady Phantasmagoria, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. We are... biting our lip. Welcoming? Yeah, we're welcoming you into the channel. Hi, welcome. We are playing some Alan Wake 2. We are, like... What was it? Something 4? Chapter 4, part... Somewhere 4. Yeah. How are you? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? Welcome to the channel. I am Sam, a non-singing but otherwise functional member of the Longest John's Enterprises outfit. Obviously, the band themselves, if you are aware of them, are away on tour at the moment, going around Europe at present. Sorry, I'm licking my lip because I just, bit it. It's good timing. But I myself, I stream here and a couple other places. What else do I do? I've written some short stories for them now, so, we're on topic here with Alan Wake 2 being about a writer. Non-singing but otherwise functional. Yeah, moderately functional. I do social media posts and things, various bits and pieces. Oh, maybe in here. Bullet storage? No bullet storage, great, okay. But yeah, that's me, that's what's going on here. Currently, on this channel, it's mainly me trying to get through Alan Wake 2, because this is a very good game. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I am a habitual non-finisher of video games. And I would like another description. Well, thank you. I've had a lot of time to work on it.
Were after. Were they letting themselves be taken, or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
You advocate for creamer and soda? That is, I'm assuming, a continuation of a conversation from the previous stream. But I mean, hey, Ilzuoka, welcome in with that. Welcome in. No, I do not want to be ganked. Stop it. You can piss off. I think. Please, I need you to just get one shot, perhaps. Okay, good.
The pressure in my head was unbearable.
Yeah, same.
Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Just some painkillers. No shotgun shells. Oh, good. There. It's known as an Italian style soda. You mix a 1-to-3 ratio. Tastes good. Interesting. Oh no, are we going to get the American regional? Is it soda? Is it pop? I mean, we just call things what they are. If it's a Coke, it's a Coke. If it's a Pepsi, it's a Pepsi. If it's a Sprite, it's a Sprite. If there's... Otherwise, it's all fizzy drinks. Bread roll? Okay, look, fine. You shut up.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Oh, yeah, I suppose also for people who come in, if you're not familiar with Alan Wake 2, and I don't know,
the pressure eased off. Scratch was further away.
Think
again.
We've got a lot of horror,
Casey?
blood, gore, and
Where are you?
jump scary, flashy images and stuff like that. So if you have any sort of photosensitivity, please be advised. The game really loves to flash that stuff up on screen. I've actually turned on one of the options that lowers the intensity of that, which has noticeably made it less intense. But as a non-photosensitive person myself, also apparently I can't speak this evening. Not so fluidly anyway.
Casey, I'm coming!
Nice. But yeah, I don't know how useful that is, but yeah. Also, Nathan, hello. We've got a bit of a jam on the shirt. It's barbecue sauce.
Casey!
But yeah, we've got a lot of scenes like that. If that's something that is particularly discomforting to you, then please be advised.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
Quick, tickle him!
FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wake. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
They're in
Wait.
control.
This is my case. This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Elmo Costello, you're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paranatural crime.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Nothing comes to mind. Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
I thought you said he was FBI.
Damn it!
Agent? Go home.
Careful moving wing. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
New song?
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been.
The Castanets.
To ocean green where shadows creep.
Okay.
Oh, we said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I more than just a dream?
Also, the music is slightly warped itself, so you don't feel like you've got to pause and unpause the stream. It's just this. I can't handle the castanets.
Catching fish is a recurring theme. Afraid that waiting to the shore, it was just a dream. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep? Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes?
Oh, chat, am I going to have to play the song? Do I even have to ask? Sadly, you don't get the visual reference to go with it, but okay, we can play the
Tor
song.
and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
You
I'm off the
click it.
case, but I can still visit family.
Nice. Okay. You want to talk about good music? Wait, is it? No, it's not the radio. It's or is it the radio? Is it the radio? Yeah. Okay. What do we want? Because I mean, first I'm gonna play a bit of this one because this to me, this one I really like. I genuinely like Herald of Darkness or whatever. Oh, Nathan, if you've not heard it, mate, like this, I really like this. So I'm going to play this for a bit and not talk over it. And I love that it's all stream safe because Remedy own the rights to this. Which is... it's so good of them. I said I wasn't going to talk, but I did. This is exactly my jam. So good. I think it'd be interesting as a Beat Saber level. Yeah, actually. I could totally get behind this as a Beat Saber level. I wonder if anyone's tried mapping it yet. I need to get Beat Saber, that's the one. Now we're just talking wildlife through the woods. So yeah, this one, I'm just getting onto it because, like, it's long. Who's ready for a banger? Chat. We ready? You have to go to bed now? That is fair. Good night, Arian. Thank you for being here. Okay. So, Nathan, have you heard this? Before I start playing, because you're another one of the Poets That Fall, All Gods of Asgard fans, right? No? Okay. Cause I noticed, obviously, you're like, oh, Poets That Fall, and I'm hovering over the Old Gods of Asgard, who are poets in this. Right, let's go.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
There is a whole in-game scene that goes with this, which is wild. I can't show it because you've already gone past it. But the 6th part of this stream, which is in the highlights. And so on. Moto, hello, welcome in. We're just enjoying this because we've got people in chat who haven't heard it before.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true.
And it's just a summary of Alan Wake 1. This song is Herald of Darkness by Old Gods of Asgard. It is a focal point centerpiece of this game, and it's rad. I'm not even a big fan of this, like, genre. Yes, this is the song from the goofy dance scene that they reenacted at the Game Awards. With the actors, like the voice actors singing it and the physical actors dancing. Yeah. This is literally like a whole sequence that takes place in the game with this and the dance going on. It's wild.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Kritzman, hello, welcome. Love from America, love from the UK. I looked at the microphone. We're just vibing out to Old Gods of Asgard for a bit because at least Nathan in chat hasn't heard this before and is a fan of Poets That Fall. I thought it'd be fun to stick it on because it's a banger. checking some emails while this plays. Next question. Will it shant? It's a good question, isn't it? I don't know I can convince them. I can sure suggest it to them. I don't know when would be a good time for that. Let's see if I can get them to do the dance. Oh, keep on meeting notes. No, I want that meeting notes. I've written it down. That may be as far as it goes. It's both Stairway and also Hurt.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance.
Need to leave in the middle. You've got to catch a bus. Oh, okay, that's fair. I say that like I'm like a bit boss. Like, have a safe journey back. I'll see you in about an hour. I guess. Yeah. I feel bad just sitting here doing nothing, but you know.
Still he's a torchbearer, and he couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
This version is very long. I think we're like, what, halfway? Do you want me to keep it going, or shall I actually play on with the game for a little bit? There is a full half-hour instrumental. Yeah, I think someone might have said that last time. Yeah. There is more. Play game, you listen later, that's fair. What I might do, just bam, just cut. No, that's it, done. Off, record scratch. What I might do is stick it on during the break. How about that? Just like, that's it, curfew time. Lights off.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather.
Hello.
About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Yeah, just a bit. What? The history of the Valhalla nursing home. I don't think I've been reading these when I've been picking them up. The Valhalla nursing home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Thor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour cut short, cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance slays the demon, a couple of others. The old men rocks like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared. Booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. Balance Slays the Demon is a good song. Oh, is that like an actual song? Amazing. Yeah, I don't think I've been reading these. Whoops. Well, we have more game to play. What's in the shoebox? What do we have? What do we need? A couple of flares. Maybe we take a couple more flares just in case. We have our shoot gun. Pistol, shoot gun, crossbow. Propane and propane accessories. Handgun ammo, torch ammo. Okay, this looks fine. What is? Oh, that's. Well, where in the chuff am I meant to be? Oh, the wellness, right. Ooh. Okay, a couple of comp moustaches around, so let's go. Am I on some kind of path? Okay, it's down here to the right. It's on your repeat playlist, alright. Yeah, like I say, like I'm not big into just sort of fairly straight rock, alt rock, metal-y kind of stuff to a point where I'm probably being that was a I didn't think I moved my mouse anywhere near that much, and that was a jump. I'm probably being completely wrong about the genre, but credit where it's due, that song rips. So what can you do?
There's another cult stash.
Hang on. Oh yeah, I would have been right. Someone went and overstocked. Cult of the Tree sees everything, do they? Oops. Stop. Escape. That's the one. What's this? Rifle ammo. I don't even have a rifle to ammo. Trees don't have eyes. I know. Where did you get such a preposterous notion? Oh, what is making that?
Another rhyme.
Ah, damn. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. From the William McGonagall School of Rhyming Schemes. But only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Well, back in the old day they would have said gay. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drone. Right, so kid goes to the trees. Child. But only in the light of day and only around the trees, never near the lake, and never may you drown. Mother in the house?
Yeah.
Okay, good,
yeah.
we got it. Trees have knots, so they must have hair. That's true, that I guess, that, yeah, that follows a logic. Give me those back. Oh no. Oh hell no. Our friend the spooky duck. From Control. Oh, piss off. I don't want no wolves. I don't actually know what that changed. Back to the shoebox we go. Whether there it is. Okay. Well, we just picked up even more flares, so let's put those back. And rifle bullets. Since I don't have the rifle yet, I'm going to maybe stash those there. I would probably want to swap the rifle for the crossbow in time, but I don't know, we'll see. Your gal needs some more infantry slots anyway, so heck. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah, we will be shooting wolves, by the way, so, you know, if anyone's got any, like, problems with that, apologies. What? No, you're not allowed to pounce at me from up there. Oh, hell no. Jerk ass wolf. Listen, I don't feel good about it, but I feel less good about being eaten. So, oh, actually, I'm kind of fine. Oh yeah. So, let's have a look around here first. Right. absolutely failed to go where I was intending. Ooh. Oh. Well, it's not quite a waterfall, but there's still a little bit of disappointment there. So I'm wondering whether I missed something up there as well. No, probably fine. So just follow the path left and then keep going left. You missed Tor and Odin? Oh, I think we'll be finding them soon enough. Don't worry about that. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and car. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh, okay, let's do some maths. 200 total vehicles. Each car has 4 wheels. Total of 254 wheels in the factory. How? Well... yeah, like, are they... Oh no, this one. Well, that's... yeah, see... I'm probably going to say the thing that anyone else encountering this, I feel like, should say, which is, I don't know. Because you haven't told me what the ratio of... I mean, how do I know the ratio of cars to bikes when 2 and 4? There could be 1 car and all the rest are bicycles. How... yeah. I'm not a strong math magician. But okay, no, there are 200 total vehicles. We do have something to work with. So 200 vehicles. What's the quick way to work this one out? How do you do this one quickly and efficiently without looking like a fool on stream in front of an audience? 200 vehicles and 754 wheels. So, and each car accounts for 4. So... okay, so trying to, like... yeah, 200 cars would be 800 wheels, so it's definitely not 200 cars. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking we start with. Get the maximum amount of cars. And 200 bicycles would be 400. So, somewhere between there. Oh, there is going to be a quick way to work this out because you've got the 200 and the 754 and stuff like that. What is the... so we've got... so there's 40... 46 is the difference. Right? Yeah, 46. So... 180 cars is 720. And then 20 bikes. Yeah. But 20 bikes wouldn't get you to 754. So 188 cars is the maximum number of cars with a single bike. 188. I mean, I guess that's what. Yeah, you've done it. I yeah, I probably would have got there. I feel like I have it within me to work this one out, but also I don't want to park the stream. It's not 188. Don't want to park the stream while I try and figure it out. 188 is the maximum number of cars with a single bike, but that's it's not going to be 188 because it needs to be 200. That's the thing. So there needs to be so 188. So then that is 12 short of the total number of vehicles that we want, and for every one car we remove, we need to add 2 bikes. So we need to add 12 vehicles. So I'm trying to do this in my head when really I should have a piece of paper and like a calculator in front of me because I'm a dumbass. 25 bikes, 188 minus 12. Wait, what? This is your bane, you suck at maths? Maths has never been my strength. I don't even have. I would like a piece of paper to hand, which I don't have. Okay, I need to actually stop and think. Right. So 188 is all cars. We need to add. Oh wait, yeah. So we take a car out. So 188. So 187. I also hate having to do this on stream. I'm just going to look up the answer. 177 cars, you reckon? 177 cars, what, 33 bicycles? No, 23 bicycles? Does that work? I guess we can try it, see? I don't want to like brute force it, but yeah, let's give it a go. You're right. I mean, obviously, I knew that all along. Good job, thank you. I would have taken a lot longer to get there. Round of applause for chat, and specifically Nathan. But for everyone, it's a collaborative effort. Good job, team. I take no credit. Your brain melting. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll have a break in a minute. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols. More graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Maybe don't aspire to make people piss in their pants. Because you sound like an 80s, like, PG-rated movie villain. What is down here? What are you, the bye-bye man or something? Like, please, grow up, get some, have some self-respect. Oh, look out, it's the piss pants man. Can't remember the mask, but you saw it explained when you first played and still was confused. It's annoying because, like, it's... No. Shut up. I don't get XP from shooting you, so I'm just going to go in here instead. How... Hang on, I just put... Yeah, okay. I could say I put that there. Why didn't it? You're not denying me. Sure. Like, I feel like I had a handle on the mechanics. I just need to actually sit down and work it out. Manual on paper, doing a like, yeah, that's the thing. I don't have paper in front of me. I would have needed to open up like notepad or like something to actually sit and work it out. Arse. Ah. Back off, son. Please. Why are you not? I don't really want to go for the I don't really want to have to go for the reload, but I feel like... Oh, wait, what? Come on now. Yeah, that's true. We've not been putting clues up on the caseboard or doing any of that stuff for a long time. This game going to ding us for not showing our workings. Right. Maybe crossbow is not the best for something a little bit fast-paced. Oh, good. There's much less dudes outside. Good. I love that for us. That's much better. Hang on, did I actually... Yes, I did. It's a lovely evening for a walk. Exactly. Minimal dudage. Well, just really what you want. Ugh, no, it's flooded. Where we cannot go. Okay, well then we turn right and we follow the path. And I don't have anything else open. My PC does not seem to be quite liking the outside as much as some of the other environments. I guess because there's kind of a lot going on. Fully upgraded the pistol. It's very helpful in New Game Plus. Nice, alright. Really, maybe I should actually just... Well, let's loop round here and then we'll backtrack all the way up to go, I think, the way that I'm meant to go.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, good. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Yes, I thought of leaving you some cookies. Ooh, manuscript fragments. Does that get me an... upgrade? Probably not. It's only 8. No. Wow, you need so many. See, yeah, I consider the gun basically like full, not auto. Yeah, I don't want the auto fire. I don't really care for auto fire. I feel like I'm just going to waste bullets if I do. Two crossbow bolts seems like it would be pretty strong. Also, bolts attracting bullets seems kind of rad. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blind, knocked down, increases reload speed. Just on shoot gun? Okay. Well, I'm glad to have them. Arse. Right. Well then, round the back we go. Bit of tree. Full auto is good for the tanky ones. Oh, okay. I guess I can see it. Watch me now. Lament not having 3? 3 and the Flash? And... Well, my frame rate is not having this. That was a warning shot. Please. You can't just sit up there out of range. You got to come down here sometime. Come on. What? No, that's too much. What I do Ow, jerk. Please. Look, I'm clearly battling against struggling PC hardware here. What is your refire rate? You suck. Yeah. Gonna need that big heal. Torch ammo. It's not my favourite way to go, but hey. And breathe. Yeah, for now. Hell, the darkness stuck in your head again. Nice. Right. I guess I'm just gonna. Now that we're still fine. Maybe I should have just hooked a propane tank and seen what happened, eh? Don't think I've used one. We did live, yeah. We can count that as success. Moisturized. We are flourishing. We are unbothered. We are in our lane. The lighting is now sepia. It's lovely.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Anything in these cars? Or bins? Or cars?
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
I love all the Mayor Setter puns. Oh, Josh, you've shown up late? Well, I won't mark it on your permanent record this time. To be fair, watching Balatro it's a good pastime. I was watching Surge play it. I'm assuming as well myself just earlier. It's a good game. I was also playing it at the same time and doing worse. So no, yeah. I won't mark it on your permanent record. Nathan will. Oh, I've not met the mayor yet, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. If so, it's a worthwhile encounter. Is the mayor a dog? Maybe. Ding dong. Oh, great. Good.
It's a little late for visitors. visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh. Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I mean... Odin can... Oh, yeah, yes they can. He's only got one eye covered.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them.
You've got one on your back. It's called a crossbow.
Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Don't mind me, Rose. I'm going Broken Arrow. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. You are picking up some manuscript fragments. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for bullets. America. Aha, we found the shame cabinet. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. I'm not going to do the voice, don't worry. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to live alone in a room. So I like to... Why? Okay. Who can write? I can't read. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favourite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely! Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves and carrying me too far out to sea. What a metaphor. You know, Wake is not just a state of consciousness. It's also the thing that flows behind the boat. Or other object or vehicle moving through the body of water. Reading and writing different skills, you've heard. Well, they're sort of cyclical. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces with his fists. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Genera, first you've heard of that pronunciation? Yes, it's dictionary correct. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals in the town are reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated that he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence toward the press and is rumoured to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh no. Ooh, a map. Rad. Please don't be a stealth level where I have to sneak around orderlies who one-shot me if I get seen. Wheeler, the guy who went with Tor and Odin? Yes, Barry Wheeler, Alan's just powerfully obnoxious agent from the first game. A real stereotype.
Oh, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee?
Have you seen this one?
I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh.
The timing on that what?
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste?
Hey, Angelina, welcome in.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I will never get enough of those adverts. I love them. They are my favourite. Sourced locally in Puerto Rico. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. Artistry, if you will. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honoured to manage their band as they made their... Oh, this is Barry. Oh, no. I was honoured to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. Excuse me. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. Ah, Barry. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to search this room quickly.
Old gods of Asgard.
Yeah, the boys.
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yeah, I think your daughter was a fan. Yeah, I think I should search the... Whoa, bit aggressive on the open in there. Everything just wobbled. Search this room, and then we shall park here. I think we're going to take a break, because it's 10 of the clock. And we take a break at 10? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that one. But, yes, I'm going to take a break. So, thank you. We're back to Saga. Alan is resting comfortably, you hope. Alan's been through a trip. What even happened? We were Alan in the dark place, and we dropped Alice's photographs in the shoebox to hand them over to Saga. We swapped this, immediately swapped us over to Saga, who was like, well, my only objective is to go back to Bright Falls. So Saga went back to Bright Falls, which then swapped us back to Alan, who was there with Casey in actual, not in the dark place anymore, but actual Alan there in the Bright Falls Lodge, with not Detective Casey, with Alex Casey, FBI, and they suddenly found themselves under attack by a whole bunch of cultists. So Alan had no weapons, no means of defense. Casey was like, no, I'll go and kill them all, and so left the room. And then Alan started having very aggressive visions of Mr. Scratch showing up and doing the wrong things that Mr. Scratch does. Woke up on the floor, absolutely covered in blood. Dead cultists everywhere, entrails and skin just hanging all over the place. A veritable Christmas scene of gore. And sort of Casey is apparently still alive, but he left. Alan kind of got up and walked out and had a couple of fights with some cultists on the way out. And then the FBC rolled up and were like, you, my guy, Alan, you're coming with us. Saga, you're off the case. We're the FBC, we outrank you. So go do what you do. I don't know, I guess knock off early and enjoy the rest of the weekend. And then we swap back to Saga, who is still working on things. So poor dear sweet Alan, he's had a terrible time of it and needs a shower. Yes, he is covered in blood. He does need that. Mr. Scratch, Alan having a bad day. Yeah, that is... Whereas Alan's like, oh, Mr. Scratch, a completely different, entirely separate entity to myself who looks exactly like me and shows up and does all the evil things that everyone says that I do, but is not me. I have my suspicions, and this is not a request for more information. Please do not spoil things for me. I'm encountering the game as it plays out. I have my suspicions that they are not as entirely disparate as Alan seems to think, that they may in fact just be the same person, and he may just be like a manifestation of Alan's violent nature, which is widely documented, and I don't think he can really absolve himself of the blame of all the things that he does just by going, not me, Gov, that's that bad guy over there who just looks like me. But anyway, yes, after all that, again, as I say, I say this because I want to guess and speculate and suppose things. I do not wish to know things that happen in the game that haven't happened yet. So this is my all-purpose request for no spoilers. But yeah, I'm going to send you off on a break. Oh yeah, I was going to do a thing, wasn't I, actually? I was going to come here. I was going to give you some music to listen. Well, different music to... No, please. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna play Herald of Darkness over the break. So I'll need to fiddle with things first, but can no longer say you know nothing of the game because you went on a deep YouTube hole. All right, well then. You may know things of the game, but please do not tell me things about the game, because it will make me sad, and I don't want chat to make me sad, please. But yeah, I'm going to go take a break. So you know what to do. Get up, move around as best you can, stretch the limbs you got, cycle the fluids you got, and we'll meet back here in about 10 minutes or so. And enjoy the rad tunes. Bye for now.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. he could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
such a dark place. Am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle
Let's just
I
click
must
with the
not
clicks, eh?
surrender to.
Damn.
Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Can you help me out? I need to bring this song to its end.
If I could play the upright bass jazz interlude in the middle of the song, yeah.
I will bring this song to its end.
Right. Trying another purloined beer. No, I could teach myself. I'm not good at bass by any stretch, but I used to be able to play the bass. And upright is just that 90 degrees more. Basically, I can figure it out, but it's not bad. It's just not something I can like pick up and do straight away. I'd need to like spend a bit of time. Right. There you go. Next time. Oh no, don't worry. It's all good. I'm not actually taking it personally. Don't worry. Another banger, I think you'll say. I think you'll agree.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun.
But we've had a long break. You've had a long rest, so I hope everyone's refreshed your spell slots. Sorry, that's weird.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mum. Oh, I need this mug. I am suddenly possessed with an enormous, This is the mug that I need from this. I want the other ones as well. I love collecting mugs from games. When possible. It's not often possible. Please, more game developers and publishers put out, put mugs in your games and then print that mug and sell it on your store. I will be the one person that buys it, but I will buy it. I need a mug that says "Not the Worst Mum." Getting a lot of questions about my "Not the Worst Mum" mug already answered by the mug. Okay, yeah, fine, I'll be the mug that buys mugs. I'll do that. I don't care. Do we have anything more to add to any of these?
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader.
Yeah, I think we've seen
the
this.
next chapter, the next chapter, the next...
Yeah, we've seen this. This is fine. We've got nothing new here. The only thing you know about my mum is that she's in very nice. Oh no, I'm not saying I want that for my mum. I'm saying I want that for me. I need the mug for me, not to give to anyone else. I'm selfish. No, this will be my mug that I will use, that says "Not the Worst Mum." Yeah, Rose has just been stood there the whole time while Saga's disappeared into her mind place for like 15 minutes to just think about a song. I am not the worst mum.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings.
Can I go upstairs?
Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Damn it, Norman.
We have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Artie's here?
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
I'm going to spend time with Mandy May.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
What is this?
Odin is sleeping upstairs.
What is this
But
stance?
your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and
That
smacked himself
hit.
in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Like, that hip is fully popped. Like, that is... I'm going to ask you what happened to
Was
Tor.
Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't say stuff like that. I could arrest you.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Yeah, no, you earned that one. Yeah. Whoa. What? Okay. I think our mood board's gotten a little bit away from us here. Oh, good grief! We've got so many things to do. White Falls area. Oh, okay.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker.
Sure.
With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Oh, right, okay, sure. Right. Tor and Odin are connected to the cult, and yeah, sure. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. That is true. He was shouting and talking to someone. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. Yeah, Norman had some kind of accident. No, Tor, from Norman, Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Rose and Tor, Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Yay, new case file. Indeed, we have so many case files. And there's Casey in lunchboxes. Oh, she has the knit design. We've been finding the lunchbox. Interesting. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Oh, no. Rose is the one leaving lunchboxes all over the place. She's the adoring fan. Oh no. What are these? Affirmations? Cookies? Who is this supposed to be for? Alan. Whoop, no, I don't want to come back here yet. Me pressing the wrong button. Name a more iconic duo. Oh, wait. I won't, actually. I can't be bothered. The stash found in a abandoned pickup truck around Bright Falls. Note inside this one talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. Larger. It's like an egg when you like dipped it in dye and then you take it out and then it's bigger than before. Stash found in the woods outside Black Falls. You've been leaving Alex Casey lunchboxes with a fanfic attached. You're shocked? Yeah. Told you Rose had chunks of Alan hair, red flags. Yeah, I mean, we're aware that Rose is someone who should be perhaps given the widest possible berth. Just stay well away from Rose. She's not safe. Who is this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? Yes. The story. The story is affecting more people's memories. Right. Did I go there? Yes. Well, my memories. It's not just Rose. Ilmo and Yaku are affected too. How long before my memories are affected? Yep. Wait, that place will be accessing the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Hey.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Let's go there. Yet another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to the dark presence bleeding into our world through overlaps. Did I say yet another? I don't know why I'm seeing words that aren't there, but I guess it's, you know, thematically appropriate. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded to repeated dark lore and counterpoint crafted in depths of the dark place connecting the story on the other side. Well,
right.
For the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. Sick. Okay. I'll put these aside for later. Oh yeah, it's possible you might be behind things, Nathan. I'm not sure. Maybe your stream's like buffered or lagged or something like that. Good night, DJ. Thank you for being here. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. They did do that. What's the cult goal? To kill Alan Wake. It's simple. We kill the... I can't think of anything that rhymes with Batman. What is the motive? Attacking on Scratch's orders. Ilma Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. He did do that. That doesn't go there. I saw him with my own two eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult, but what about Yaku? There's one part of the story that's not hard to piece together. Cult want Alan not awake anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's they've made as much straightforward. Tor and Odin have the same last name as me. What? What a coincidence. Not exactly an uncommon surname though. No, this is very true. I think we're done here. Oh yeah, map. Wait, what? Point of interest. Is that... 1 second, friends. I have been struggling with points of interest where the game's like, hey, do you want to look at this thing? And I'd look at the thing and it goes, hey, yeah, but have you looked at the thing yet? And I'm like, yes. Yeah, I have looked. We have experienced everything this point of interest has to offer, so I think we're free to... Nope, press the wrong button and go. Yeah, in TikTok speak, they want to make Alan unawake. Hi, everybody.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I'd take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work?
Oh, it's an issue, alright.
Take a rest.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box, Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
After he runs this place.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Oh, this is Poet and the Muse. I don't know if this will get muted. Because it's from Alan Wake 1, and it's another really good song. It's really good. Artie is entirely plot relevant. He is like plot center, plot focal point. So good. I don't think I've seen the music video for this.
The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear.
Yeah, but Artie is perhaps just a simple janitor with a janitor's assistant.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key.
Oh, we need the key.
Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and bowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, what mystery remains? For it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
I forgot about this bit. I think you saw Poets and the Johns in Scala in the same month last year. Rad. To interrupt the song. Banger.
Hello there.
What's up, Artie?
Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
Hell yeah.
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
At least you notice it's a Swedish name. Like that to me is the almost like the kind of one thing that stands out in this, that literally every single person, it feels, well, again, not figuratively, a lot of people in this game, when hearing the name Anderson, go, "Oh, are you Swedish?" And that is not even something I had actually considered about the name Anderson until people started remarking on it in this game. It's like, oh wait, yeah, I guess that is a Swedish name, because it's not something I had ever once considered. Like I used to know a family with the name Anderson, who sort of, I mean, I don't know anything about like their background, but yeah, it's, you don't mean the surname. Oh, Saga, is that also Anderson? So is that also, no, Saga Anderson, is that also Swedish? It's nearly 11 o'clock and apparently I'm very tired. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can
No
never
brain today.
know
No,
where.
absolutely not.
Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Artie, you want some shanties, buddy? I can get you some shanties.
Aye. The song revives the soul.
You're like, Artie, like, hands down for me, the best character in a Remedy game. Yeah, I think, like,
Oh, näin se menee,
just
että the
out.
lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. No niin, kyllä hyvin sanottu.
Yeah. Yeah, in both this and Control, just an absolute delight. Whenever Artie is not on screen, all the other characters should be saying, "Where's Artie?" The Swedish name Anderson is common enough. In the rest of the world, you wouldn't see anything like that. Okay, I'd not considered, because
Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupaskin.
Saga to me is just a word like. I mean, essentially to me, Saga just means story. Saga, Norse goddess of wisdom and prophecy. Apparently, yeah, I had no idea.
I thought Artie put on
Like I say, Saga just means story to me.
this afternoon.
So,
But you're always calling him
a character in a game about a writer who is called story. It doesn't literally translate to story. It's like a long story, but yeah, I had no idea that it actually has a Swedish meaning, because frankly I'm very culturally illiterate.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what
Hey,
she
welcome
thinks
back,
she
Andy.
remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Rose, we're gonna throw hands.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
You don't like her? No, Rose.
rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
I agree. Rose has real, like, boundary issues. They really showcase the culture. They include a lot of Finnish, Swedish, and Norwegian culture in the games. Oh yeah, that's like I've gone on about this before, but
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
I have a crossbow on my back. We'll be back. Saga also means fairy tale in Swedish. Oh, okay, neat. Yeah. As I say, like to me, it just means story. So it's like, okay, it is a very believable name to give a child. Like, this is my child. They are called Saga. Like, yeah, sure, that checks out. And so just because it reads as an English, not an English word necessarily, but it reads as a name that I can pass in English, so I don't really think about what it might mean in other languages. But yes, no, I've gone on about this before. Like, I love how I feel like increasingly over the games that Remedy have made, how more and more they've been including, like, very very confidently, very brazenly, like their own culture and like Scandinavian culture, and just like putting it in, like, you know, beyond just Norse mythology, because everyone else understands that, right? And you know, sure, you got Thor and Odin, but there is a lot more that even I, as I say, someone who is admittedly very culturally ignorant, can pick up that they are doing things that are unashamedly like by them, for them, and it's fine if not everyone gets everything that they're putting down, and it's great. I'm really happy for them to be able to do that. Apparently the English word saga is borrowed directly from Icelandic, so yeah, exact same word. Sick. No, I had no idea on the origin of the word. I'm not going to assume, oh, that's an English word, is it? Because no, none of it is. But yeah, what? Okay, define for me an English word. Well, yes. Well, this one came from France, and this one came from German, and this one came from Denmark, and this one came from Welsh, and this one, it's, yeah. The fella's upstairs. You mind if I go upstairs? I'm gonna go upstairs now. Bye. Ooh, a pumpkin. Now it's oh, I do have a map. I can say it's right way, wrong way, coin flip. So we don't want to go that way. Let's go to... We've got the lounge and the trophy room and Pat. Let's go the way that we are facing. Really, we're all just speaking dialects of Proto-Indo-European. Yup.
I don't have the key.
Yet. I say as someone who couldn't have said that myself. Old age is a state of mind, but also please renew your driver's license.
The Valhalla nursing home is old.
Oh, Pat Main.
Interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for
but I
Axis
will
navies and who
turn over
knows what
his
else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual.
There's Oxenfree.
Teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Oh, that's it. We're cancelling Pat Main. Pat Main is over. I will not hear anti-Ahti slander. That's it. You're off the air, son. Turn in your badge and gun. Ooh. Good stuff to go in the stuff drawer. Now, did we pick up any more? Oh, I didn't notice. Actually, maybe I should save this for when. Maybe I don't want to spend it anyway. Maybe I should save these for if I get a rifle, because the game has offered me. Yeah, I kind of want the 2 bolts without reload. That seems good. Yeah, exactly. Artie's keeping the place clean. We don't need to be giving him grief. He's a good lad. I shan't hear of it. No, we're good to carry on. I feel like I maybe should have found the rifle by now, but you live and learn. Exactly, contributed more than Pat. Donna, Odin, Tor.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room
I don't
while
have
you're
a room.
performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
You got any bullets or batteries in here?
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
You don't, you know. You can just carry on where you were. Okay, well, anyway. Good grief.
Breakfast is at 7.
Alright, well, when the fist fight kicks off, I'm picking you.
Grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the Wise One, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again, to be writ again. Sure. Wait, what? Aesir, Aesir. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, if it wasn't to be Aesir. Right, yes, yes, yeah, of course. I did not pick up on that.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Well, let's go put that on the mood board. Pinterest. Painting Mom and I with Tor in Odin's room. Bonk. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? Tor, Odin, Freya, Sarah, we all have Norse first names too. Apparently so. Could be a coincidence, a pretty big one, but... Okay. Let's go see the big fella.
This is Tor's room.
What's left of it?
More moonshine. Was this a drunken
Laws,
rampage?
hello. Welcome. Alright. You let him keep a full kit in here? Okay.
This place is a mess.
Yeah.
And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Okay. Yeah, that checks out. That's Tor's version of clean. Right, so we... Oh. We can talk to Odin now?
Can you hear
Odin,
me,
can you
Odin?
hear me? You don't trust Rose? No, not even for a minute. Ahti, Tor, and Odin walking out in the nursing home? Hell yeah.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Yeah, I think the moonshine protected them from the darkness or something like that, but... Whoa.
He's in no shape to talk.
Yeah, we're having weird visions. Hang on. Let's profile the fella.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected.
Yo, that's cool.
Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
That's cool.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Heyo.
Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental
Wow,
technique?
his pupils are dilated.
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Did you see the size of his pupils? Like,
You said
dinner
Tor
plates.
is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room?
My nose.
It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
The fact that you can just divine hidden information from out of nowhere, Saga, you didn't think this was strange. It's, well, I mean, if no one's made a thread about it on Twitter, who's gonna know? Like the whole, wait, you don't see pictures in your mind when you think of, when someone says, hey, how do you picture an apple? And people are like, wait, you see an apple in your mind when you're told to picture an apple? And other people are like, you don't see a picture in your mind when you're told to picture, no. And I'm like somewhere in the middle. I leave a space where the idea of an apple will exist, and if you ask me for more details, I will fill those in. But I don't, you picture an apple, I don't have like a fully formed image pop into my mind, so I'm like somewhere on the scale there. But, you know, she just thinks everyone could do this because she can do this, and it's just the same thing. It's like that, you know. He did try to knock the dark out of his head with a hammer. Well, maybe.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan.
One bigger than 10.
This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Yeah, sort of. Rad. Okay. So why are these ones like... The booklets weren't bad, like... Yeah, I don't get why these are like that now. Well, not now. I now don't understand why those are presented like that. Good old Timmy Zane. Thomas Serge Jaeger Zane. Tor, while the cult's been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all their offers. Excuse me. I have been drinking the beers. Not cult members. Okay, we verified that. We good. We went to the Mind Palace. Hey, Thunder, welcome. You don't need to apologize at all. As someone who habitually lurks in many a stream without saying anything, and often if I do say something, I don't drop in with like a hi, hey, how is everyone? I just say my thing like I'm completely blanking everyone else in chat and have my own personal private conversation with the streamer, and then I just go again, and that's how I exist, and I feel super rude doing that. So if I'm not being rude doing that, you're certainly not being rude doing whatever it is you're doing. It sounds like I'm not paying attention. Yeah, whatever, you know, hey, sure, fine, what? No, you don't need to apologise for vanishing. Doing okay, thank you. I hope you are well. You worried about Tor? Right, let's start building out this. Clicker is an amplifier alone. It's not very useful. You do not. It's all good. Yeah, you're fine. This is why Wake needs a clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? I don't like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. A yawn from out of
The
nowhere.
clicker makes Wake's writing change reality.
Tiredness with the steel chair.
Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Spent the last hour of the stream doing rice and chicken curry. Hell yeah. Look for Tor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center. That's what they say.
Huh.
Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor's in his room. We shall do that. His room has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Wellness center? Question mark? Okay. There was a minor mod emergency in a different server that happened whilst you were revising. They had to catch up. Oh no! I hope that's all okay now. Surely emo writer is going to be responsible with world-altering power. Not just emo, but like the kind of trashy, mega pulpy writer with big issues. All sorted, not relevant to TLJ server. Cool. Ooh, we have a new conversation. Is that with Rose? Well, let's try going upstairs first and see what happens, and then go and give Rose the FBI gears. No. Ooh, spiral doors. Yeah, I want.
Getting in is forbidden.
Dwah!
For your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Like I say, best character. Hands down. Go! Hey, okay, so this is where... That's... Yeah, okay. Got a bit of definitely not control-related iconography going on around here. I know, these have been all over the place with the, around the lunch boxes and the weird FBC sites. Man needs to chill? No. No, Artie can do as he pleases. Don't mind me, police. Just go in everybody's room, whether I need to or not.
I don't have the key.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
She's hexagon, Leo recognizing meme. Also like the monkey neuron activation one. Alright, nope, no, we don't need to go talk to a man in a towel.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's...
Want to help the old lady? What?
But you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'll help
I'm gonna
an old
need
lady.
you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Rose. Holds crossbow to head.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Don't give me that look. 1 second though, I'm gonna go... Is there an old lady that needs help? What does she need?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Ah!
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Ah, no, I got. That was a that was a valid, well played for get gossing. Good job. Oh, okay. That was horrifying. Hey, yeah. Apologize. No, apologies to everyone. That you know, you're just trying to wrestle your soul back into your body. Good one. Thanks. Where was my saves? Oh, it was upstairs. No, we don't need to keep looking at the man in a towel. You hate that? Well, unfortunately, Nathan, we've got a few more of these to come. The game has a number of jumpy scares to throw it. No, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, the game likes its jump scares and it's throwing them all over the place. Yeah, it likes it and it's going to do it with abandon. So... Oh, you would have 100% been got had you been looking at the screen. Unfortunately, I have to look at the screen. It doesn't work out well when I don't. It may surprise you to find out that I'm actually looking at the screen approximately 98%
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
of the time that I'm playing. You may not believe it,
Thanks.
but it's
That
true.
lady is a walking red flag.
Oh, nice. Is it McCoud? I recognise the name, but I don't think I've ever asked you how to pronounce it. You just got back from Tolheiston? Nice. I hope that was a good gig. That's Netherlands, isn't it? That's where they were this evening. Awesome. I hope you had a really good time. When you were a kid, you used to be terrified of old women. You can't remember why? Okay.
I need bolt cutters.
Damn it, Ilmo and Yako. Give me your bolt cutters. Oh, we're stepping into the haunted ass wellness center now. Yes. Excuse me 1 second, I need to burp loud. I'm back. Hey, Ambrose, welcome in. You miss us going live? What's the haps? Oh, many things. Yeah, so, again, to anyone who, like, missed the notification, I didn't do the usual at everyone on TLJ because I know that's what we normally do, but I always worry about it being kind of obnoxious to do. It wasn't like an intentionally stealthy stream. But also because I'd just done the, like, ask everyone to be like, hey, here's the new video for the Johns, which I hope people are watching and enjoyed. I didn't want to then immediately afterwards do another one going, also it's me playing my video games on Twitch. So, yeah, I will put that concern aside and just do that again anyway, because it seems people have actually been missing it that wanted to know, and that's kind of the relevant information. That's the point of doing it. So... yeah, I apologise to everyone that's like missed the start of this that wanted to be here. That's on me. I will learn. You know, Ilmo would lock it behind a puzzle, so yeah, no doubt. But yeah, we've had some jump scares. We've had a new TV show. Oh, we're going into the haunted, spooky ass hospital now.
Dark. empty.
No
Be ready, Saga.
parents. Super rich. Yeah, it's a spooky ass hospital. We're going to the proctology wing, and we ain't coming back out until we've answered every question. Ooh, what's in here? Not organs. Ah, good. Healing lights. Someone's going to be as happy as ever with a new song to watch. Nice. I hope he enjoys it. Hell no!
Hello?
That's
Tor?
close enough to what I said.
It's Saga Anderson.
No, Saga and a daughter. Except your daughter's not here. What? This does not spark joy. Is this a psych ward? I don't think it's just their wellness center, so I guess it's next to a sort of retirement home, so I guess it's just like general purpose helping people center? Medical site? Have you got to bring something with you to give to Johns? I mean, I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about it. I don't know how much stuff they've been given, but you know, unless you had something specifically in mind to give them, yeah. So I'm trying to get into, you have marked this upon my map, and I wish to get in that, so I'm going to have to go, video games, I'm going to have to go all the way down here and around there to get in there. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's in? Definitely not a harmful place, of course, well, exactly, what could possibly go wrong in here? That's mine now. I have this. I own this. Play narration? Please. I'm a professional player of narration. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath dark water. You don't remember if it was me or someone else, but you have memory of someone on stream saying one time, gifts are a bonus, not a necessity. You don't know if it was me, but in your brain it's a very me thing to say. I have no recollection. It's in the brain draw sound quotes. I mean, I'll take credit for it. But yeah, I don't know. Because if it was a thing said on stream, you know, the stream brain is active and real, and I'm not going to remember a single thing that I've said. But see, I have had beers, and they are catching up with me now by the way of burps. But yes, exactly. Like gifts are a bonus, not a necessity. Like nobody should feel obligated to give them to pay tribute to the Johns. You're already doing that by even buying a ticket and going to the gig and just being a cool member of the crowd. So yeah, no one is like required to offer tribute to the band. But yeah, not I think that's like the situation. Like, oh no, I must go give them things. But yeah, just go and have a good time. You met JD at Bristol O2 and sat next to his parents. Ah, my parents too. If you knew how much the band would mean to your son, you would have talked to him way too long. Ah, that's fine. I'm sure there will be more opportunities. What you're hearing is with some careful video editing, you can convince Sam that he said all sorts of things on stream. Yes. Sadly, yes. Tour's no good, very bad day. It does sound that way, doesn't it? Nope. No. I'm just looking... I'm looking for stuff. Ooh. And healing light. Yum. Ooh. Hang on.
Tor was here.
Doc. Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. BB. I don't know who BB would be.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages.
Okay.
Why?
Despite popular belief in the community, not paying tribute to the Johns will not cause sunrises to end forever. Do not listen to what Robbie says about it. No, Robbie lies. Do not believe his lies. Delicious warming. There, you get no warmth from a fluorescent tube. Only glass shards. Right, where to next? Ooh, what have you got in here? What's in the vending machine? Well, I'm trying to read the top row. Barbecue something? Oh, salt. Okay, salt and vinegar is green, not blue. Which makes them... Walkers is green. So, presumably these are from the Walkers / I guess, maybe Lay's if you're an American. The Walkers colours. Yeah, exactly. This is important information. Locos. Definitely not Cadbury's Dairy Cream. And Planet. What else have we got here? Tesco's own brand. Yeah, actually, that is... Yeah, that is the Tesco's label layout. I don't see it that often because I don't go to Tesco's. Because I'm a snob. But, no, it's not true. I just don't have Tesco's nearby. Those are definitely not Lay's. No, absolutely. Like, no, in terms of the layout, no, but the colouring. Because I don't know if this is true in the States. But in the UK, we have like associated colours with flavours, and every other crisp company, so the two flavours specifically that this relates to are salt and vinegar and cheese and onion, and I think every other company, salt and vinegar is blue. If you are getting a salt and vinegar flavoured packet of crisps, it will be blue. Cheese and onion will be green. Walkers swap those round. I don't know, and Walkers it is Lay's basically. Like it's the same. I don't know which is the parent company, which is where they're based. Yeah, salt is red. Ready salted, as it's known, is red, and salt and vinegar is blue. I feel like Walker's salt and vinegar do taste more green. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Lay's salt and vinegar are blue, green is sour cream and onion. So... Huh. Well, that's just messing up the whole system, isn't it? Because, yeah. I'm packing a pack of Pokemon cards he bought at one of the shops at the train station. Sick. I hope you... I know nothing about Pokemon cards, but I hope you pull a rare shiny. We're blessed with this pack now. Can't go wrong. Red is original, just salt. Green is usually sour cream and onion. Orange, yellow is cheese in the US. Yeah, that sort of lines up, but it's just because we have this like weird... This company does it this way, everyone else does it the other way, and we just sort of accept that. You've never seen cheese and onion, but you have cheddar and sour cream, that orange. Oh, good grief. Oh, okay, no, I can see that. Walkers used to do the colours correctly. Green for juice, blue for salt and vinegar. They swapped them recently. Really? Was it recent? I don't remember when that happened. Damn. Now what I want.
Tor, wait! It's me!
I really want some sea salt and balsamic kettle chips. Roast chicken walkers are the worst. Yeah, they're kind of just... I don't know about worst, but they are just kind of salt. Why do we have chicken flavor crisps? No, they're good. Like, I mean, they're not. I mean, we're saying this flavor's the worst. Why do we have them? Because they're good. They can be good. They're not necessarily good, but you know they work. Those are indeed the best fancy crisps. Yes, Thunder. Yeah. Yeah. I give me a bag, like a large sharing bag of sea salt and balsamic kettle chips, and I will give you back an empty bag like 3 minutes later. Like I could, without much thought, just go through that thing. I don't, but I could. You like dill pickle and jalapeno kettle chips? I have never had those. Bacon is just bacon flavored salt, also good. Yeah, like I think it's more like the beef, bacon, chicken flavor crisps that I don't tend to go for, because mostly those they just feel like varying amounts of salt. Yeah, like smoky bacon flavors is just like yeah, the flavoring's not nice. These are some burps that you're missing out on because I am couth. You're playing Scarlet Hole and it's very odd to hear a call. Tor, wait, it's me while you're running Stella through the woods. Oh, nice. And they're fancy birthday Christmas crisps to you. Those in the J2O are a special treat to me. Nice. Yeah, no, I've bought kettle chips a bit, like, yeah, like they have sat in that same category for me and still kind of do, but every now and then I'll like see them on offer in a shop, like in Co-op or something like that, and just go, ooh, yeah, go on, 25p off, let's get those and let's party for a day. Important question, what's the best Monster Munch flavour? Ooh, Flamin' Hot. But pickled onion is also good, but Flamin' Hot first. That's roast beef? Ooh, no. That is the edge case answer for me. That is coming in out of left field. I didn't know there's more than one flavour of Monster Munch. Oh yeah. When you said uncouth, you heard JP's theme blaring in your head. I've not played Street Fighter in a while actually. To make any sort of connection there. Ranch Pringles. See, ranch flavour isn't really a known thing over here. Did I watch Capcom Cup? No, I did not. So I went like a week without playing Street Fighter and just kind of fell off, so I've not been back to it. Or like associated things to do with it. You hear varied things about ranch, you feel... Yeah, it seems to be a divisive flavour. I don't understand it. We don't really have it here. Seeing Americans try Monster Munch is funny. It's like Marmite. Some of them love it. Some of them... Oh, Monster Munch is so good. They're like corn snack hand shapes, I guess. It's like a monster claw going... Rawr. But like... Well, actually, I was going to say they're probably about that big, which is useless because it's a camera and it's like a small point of reference. But actually, with the way... thanks Brexit. Let's just not even beat around the bush. Let's just go thanks Brexit, and thanks Jamie Oliver as well. Everything's getting smaller and worse. The food was terrible, yes, and such small portions. So Monster Munch are probably ass now, but they're not claws. They're monster shaped. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, round head, 2 arms, 2 legs. Yes, sorry. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've had them, but they're usually just like a lot of flavour. And Flaming Hot Monster Munch are just like kind of they're like your typical sweet, spicy flavour profile. Yeah. It's pickled onion. They really don't get the flavours. It's so odd. Like, well, I can understand that. Like, I've talked about this before. We're not playing the game anymore. Sorry. We'll maybe get back to it in a bit. When ProZD, Sungwon Cho came over to the UK, because he'll do like a lot of just like casual food tasting, like things like, hey, suggest a thing. I'll buy every product range that they do and then eat them all and tell you what I think of them. So he does a lot of content like that. And I think he was like visiting the UK and was like, okay, well, tell me what I should eat while I was in the UK. And so obviously, naturally, us Brits, he said, here, try all these things. Try like fish and chips, and then go to other places and get things as well. And I'm pretty sure one of his comments was something along the lines of, boy, you guys like vinegar, don't you? Or it's like not that, but along those lines of, you Brits sure put a lot of vinegar in your food, don't you? And we do. We actually really love the taste of vinegar. It's a good flavour, but it is in everything. We put it on everything, and we love it. We can't get away from it. We have chili heatwave Doritos. Oh, chili heatwave Doritos are so good. Oh, why Jamie Oliver? He's a health freak chef who's really shady. Yeah, like I think he means well. I think he's coming from the place of basically everyone eats badly and we all need to eat better, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but how that seems to have manifested is pushing the government to raise tax on the bad things and kind of shame and belittle everyone that eats the bad things without really considering that a lot of people actually eat the bad things because they are cheaper and easier to prepare, and everyone is tired and overworked and can't afford the better stuff that costs more and goes bad faster in the fridge. And so what you end up with is just sugar tax and salt, anything with like sugar or salt in it, which is just basic comfort food when you've been working 13, 14, 15 hours at your second job and you just need to eat something or give your kids something and everything. It's like, no, we need to make this more expensive so that people will... The reason that people aren't spending 5 hours in the kitchen cutting and cleaning and preparing and cooking and seasoning everything properly to give their kids a proper balanced healthy meal is because it's too easy for them to buy the cheap stuff. And I'm gonna get up on the soapbox and start ranting about it. And he's like he's not the only, but he's like one of the driving it's a big old class thing basically, and he's kind of a figurehead for it, and it makes me very angry. Instead of making good food accessible, it's just making all the food inaccessible. Yes, exactly. The idea that if you just deprive everyone of the food that they eat because, yeah, they're just lazy, work-shy, lower-class commoners like me with my Cockney accent and all that. But, you know, I know it's like... Show me a recipe in a book that takes... You start from scratch. You have opened no packets. Everything is raw, basic ingredients, and you cook it from scratch. And show me a single one. As someone who knows how to cook, I'm not great in the kitchen, but I'm reasonably competent. But you show me one recipe that takes the stated time on the recipe to prepare and to cook. Challenge level impossible. It does not happen. You look at a single recipe that says it takes 25 minutes to prepare, and it takes 35 minutes to cook. Boom. You are done in an hour and... An hour. There you go. It takes you 1 hour to do, and you've got your carrots, and you've got your peppers, and you've got your potatoes. What you do is you wash them, you clean them, you chop them, you prepare them, you grate them, you boil them, you fry this thing off here, but not too much oil, because otherwise that'll make you fat and that'll kill you. And you've got to do this and you do that, and then you've got your chicken, you've got your fresh chicken breast that costs you £5 from the shop, and you've got to do it quickly so it doesn't go bad, and then you cook that, and you've got to make sure that everything's clean, you cut it all up and properly. 7 hours have gone by. We will get to it, Saga. Don't worry about it. There we go. Boom. And it's like there is a fundamental disconnect between the people who are on the television who are petitioning the government to say, hey, this recipe is really simple and easy to cook, and this is the one that all the poor commoners in the council flats that go to Lidl should be cooking and eating and feeding their kids every day. And the Tory councillors going, well, a bag of pasta costs you 11p and you can live on that. Oh, yeah, yum, let's eat boiled pasta for the rest of our lives. Oh, it makes me angry. And, like, it's just... It is nonsense. And then you get someone like Jack Monroe, who actually is a decent person, who does understand poverty, who does understand broadly the under the category, the banner of spoons, and simply not being able to do the thing that you need to do. And then she will be the one that's like, oh no, look, she's really a fraud, she's really a millionaire. No, she's not. She's, to the best of my knowledge, at the last count, a decent person who is actually trying to help and does look for cheap recipes that are simple to do and manageable for most people. And even though sometimes I would look at and go, oh, not today, sorry. Don't forget to add food denial among neurodivergent kids. Chicken nuggets are a common safe food for them. Yeah. Like, you feel like it struck a nerve? Yeah, slightly. It is a whole thing. We were having a nice conversation about crisp flavors, and then the guy with the keys to the stream just shoved it into fifth, slammed his foot down on the pedal, and off we go over the barricade. We're off. Like it is. Oh, it is a whole thing. I'm 2 beers down and we're going. On a bad week, you can eat easy mac and fish sticks for like 3 days straight because you don't have the energy for anything else. Yeah, like, again, as I say, I can cook. I'm not an amazing cook, but I understand the mechanics of cooking. I understand flavor and seasoning and the application of heat and when things are done, and you know, I tend to cook things a little bit safe and overcook stuff, and even a simple recipe, I will still on a given day like plan ingredients and look at it then on the day and go, no. And people need to be able to do that without hating themselves and being told by the celebrities on the television and the newspapers and the magazines that they should hate themselves for it. Like, yeah, it absolutely is a nerve. It is a raw area, and it makes me angry. Lisa was cathartic? Yeah, kind of. I'll give it that. He'd love to be able to cook from scratch with so many spoons and time and individual bits and the shopping for ingredients for dealing. Yeah, and if you happen to be someone who, like, if you happen to shop at, say, a Lidl or an Aldi, where literally week to week the products on the shelves change and you can't find the thing that you are looking for, or if you have to do your shopping online because you can't get out to the shops, and I know at least one, but let's say multiple, confidently multiple people for whom that is the way that you have to do it, especially since COVID. Good grief, was that 4 years ago that all started, and it's still ongoing. And, you know, for whom actually going out to the shops to browse the shelves and buy the things is a difficulty. And you have to do your online shopping, and you go on the website and you order the things. And then on the day, you actually find out what you're getting, because whoever was picking had to go around the shelves and go, well, you asked for fresh raw chicken that you were going to chop up and cook and prepare this thing, but we didn't have that. So instead, I've given you sausages. Will that do? And then you have to like look at that and go, well, now I don't have the key ingredient, like the core thing for this thing that I was going to cook, that I was actually planning on cooking and intending to cook. And I don't have that, but I do have something else that is completely different. And I can either not have that and then the entire dinner is scrapped, or I can try to cook with that and it'll be weird. And it's a different thing that cooks differently and tastes differently, and so the whole meal's going to be weird and wrong. Maybe it'll be nice, maybe it won't. Or I have to come up with something now on the fly from what I have. I'm sorry, that doesn't work. And so, yeah, like that's a whole difficulty, which again I feel also feeds into neurodivergence. And like, well, I was going to do this, I'd planned this, I'd prepared this, I was set and organized and intending on doing this, and now it's all gone wrong, and now it's different. And I struggle with that, and I feel like other people struggle with that too. And yeah, it's like the example I always love to and now that I'm onto just ordering food online from supermarkets to be delivered instead of actually going around the shop yourself, because again, not everyone's able to do that. And yes, it is in some ways more convenient. Is the friend of mine who is vegetarian, and like they do not have the capacity to cook for themselves very often, and so, you know, we'll order like vegetarian ready meals and things to generally to supplement the diet and to, you know, sort of to eat those when not able to cook other stuff. And it is not a case of like, oh, we just need simpler recipes. No, they don't need simpler recipes. They just struggle with cooking. And so ordered vegetarian ready meals. And what was delivered, because they didn't have the ones that were ordered in stock, was non-vegetarian ready meals. And it's like, the hell are you meant to do with that? You know, and it's not, this isn't some government mandated thing of like, we'll have this instead. But it's like, if you, because your options are have the thing that you're not going to eat, or send it back and don't have food. And neither one of those are particularly good answers. You're not looking forward to having to deal with food things being different in the UK. It's probably not as bad as I'm making it out sound. I'm just absolutely up on a soapbox and having a rant at the moment. So, internet order substitutions are a neurospicy. I planned things and now it's all gone wrong nightmare. Yo, same hat. Yeah. Funnily enough, at work today, you're dropping in on some of the kids at the school the charity you work for runs, and they were doing work experience picking internet orders. Amazing how much the system can fall apart from the picking side as well when things aren't where they should be. Yeah, and that's the thing. When that situation comes up, I try not to be too like I'm not someone who goes online to complain. So my complaints are purely internalized and just like, but like, yeah, the entire problem is that the people who do the work are not given enough time and not given enough money to do the job. That's the start and end of it all. When your Amazon drivers like tossing your packages at your door from down the end of the driveway or whatever like that, that's not the driver's problem. That's because Amazon pay them 2 pence a delivery and give them 700 to do in a day. Like, that's, be angry at Amazon. And when the person picking your order in the shop is picking the wrong thing and giving you stuff that you literally can't use, that's not really going to be their fault. It's the problem with the shop. It's the problem with the layout. The fact that again there will be, I'm pretty confident given a big list, and it's like, go, you got 10 minutes, off you go, and it's just, it's supermarket sweep. Just grab that. I think they are pasta. Sure, well, you wanted this, but we don't have that, so here's a bag of spaghetti. Off you go. And never order groceries online. It seems more stressful for you than doing it yourself, which is saying something. It's... I need familiar shop shelves to browse, so that if the thing I'm looking for isn't there, I still know where I can go to look to get ideas for something else that I can do. I can think, oh, okay, well, I can't do this, but I can do that instead, and I know where the stuff that I need to look for is, so I can then go and find that. Browsing a website for that is
I'm missing something.
Impossible. It is garbage. Damn
Need
right,
to look
Saga.
at the case board.
We will. Yeah. You need to know you're not getting brown stains on your groceries. Well, that's the other thing as well. Like, when... let's just do online shopping now. Like, online grocery shopping. Fundamentally, you, the customer, are opposed to what the person picking at the shop is looking for. Because, I like to be able to put things in the fridge and know that it's got 5 days until I need to use it up before it goes bad. But, person in the shop, if you have, like, you know, this product here, this goes bad tomorrow. It's, you know, it's been sat on the shelf and no one's bought it for the last week and it goes bad tomorrow. This one has a 7-day shelf life. Well, me, the customer, I'm going to pick the one that's got the long shelf life and stick it in the back, but then this one that goes bad tomorrow is going to stay there for another day and go bad and need to be thrown out or sold reduced. So the person picking is going to take this one and put this and give it to me. And then I've got something that I was planning to use in 3 days' time, but in fact goes bad tomorrow, and I have to reschedule everything and move all the stuff around. And... yeah. Anyway. Let's look at the case board. The Wellness Center. Okay, let's just put that
Odin
up.
said Tor needs help. But from what?
And on with the game.
Is he turning into a Taken?
I feel like I've burnt myself out a bit now. Ordering online, you never get the reduced stuff you want. You get chicken, pork belly, beef brisket, all cheap in your freezer online. Yeah, it's just a whole thing. That's what a rant can do. Yeah, like I have a very limited field of expertise. That I get spooked by an old lady? Hell yeah. Where is Tor? Tor? No. Oh, well, what's this one? Bloody bandage found on Tor's bed. Tor is still... yeah, whatever. No more old ladies? Ah. Healthy to get it out? Yeah, I imagine so. That's the thing. Firstly, I feel like largely glancing up at chat whilst I'm really haranguing those points. I feel like we're largely in agreement over things. It's just funny to me how it's like, so, let's talk about crisp flavors, because I was looking at a vending machine and we got onto that, and this is where the pipeline has taken us. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Because it's what everyone does in the things. Like, oh, you woke up in a hospital with a drip in your arm, take that sucker out, don't need that. Oh, that was keeping me alive, that was. Tor left through the cafeteria door. He did. Cafeteria. The mystery of the cafeteria door starts here. Oh, the door locked behind him? Alright, well, fair enough then. Chart says the cave is becoming increasingly volatile. Maybe he's a streamer. Look at the crisp. Someone shouts Jamie Oliver, crowd gets mad. Yeah, basically. It's just as well it wasn't... that's the thing. I don't really drink soft drinks anymore, so I'll just be sad that soft drinks are now full of sweetener because of increased sugar tax and stuff like that. And again, this is not snobbery over sweetener. I just do not like the flavour. It's not pleasant to me. But I think that's why I just don't really touch soft drinks anymore. So, hey, the system worked. Thanks, Jamie. But crisps Crisps are good. Have we increased sugar tax in the UK as well? Oh, you know it. That's why all our chocolate bars are tiny. They are so small. But I love that the packaging is still the same. So, like, you go and buy a Boost which used to be a really nice chocolate bar. Like, it's painfully sweet. If you don't like sugar, you're not going to like it. But a Boost was, like, just a big, thick, dense bar of, like, biscuit and chocolate and caramel. And they're so small now. They're, like, that big. Spartame or sucralose? Yes. Both. Yum. Or aspartame or spartame. I learned it as aspartame. I don't know which. Like a Greek philosopher, I don't know which is correct. I think Jamie needed to teach us moderation, but instead he just made the country hate him, and rightfully so. Yeah. It's like... Yeah, I cannot stand the taste of sweetener. It's just... bleh. Your partner can't drink like 80% of the soft drinks because she's allergic to sweetener, and that's in everything. Yep, I don't have an allergy to it, so I'm grateful that I at least don't have that. But like, it sucks, doesn't it? It's just in everything, even stuff that is like, because like I am fine with having like diet branded stuff that is, it's no sugar, it's 0 calories, whatever. That's fine, that's good. But when you put those same ingredients in the non-diet branded stuff, the stuff that is not branded as low sugar, then what are we even doing? It's just the same thing. Pushing the transition to sucralose with some stevia. Yeah, it's just... like, I first noticed this I want to say way back in uni, I think. Possibly as much as like around 20 years ago when they started putting it in just like default Lilt. Lilt was really nice. It's pineapple. I'm saying it like the pronunciation of the advert. Pineapple and grapefruit. Pineapple and grapefruit. Oh no, Tor's not allowed to get taken. Tor's a boss. Yeah, it's pineapple and grapefruit.
The wellness center.
As you drink. And then they just started regular default non-diet Lilt. Just putting like sweetener in it. And it immediately ruined it. So you can make your own if you just buy like pineapple juice and I guess grapefruit, although I don't really like grapefruit, but it works in there, I suppose. But just buy pineapple juice and some other fruit juices and just mix them together in a glass and just top it up with fizzy water and you're good to go. And you never need to buy Lilt again because the stuff's rancid now. Change your recipe of a favourite. They changed Dr. Pepper? Didn't notice you drank a whole bottle of it and was very oh, man, like... You agree about not putting artificial sweeteners in non-diet things. Again, that's the thing. Like, I have no objection to them being there. Like, put them in drinks for the people that don't mind the taste and are looking for non-sugar things. I'm not like... It's not like the whole, like, I need to eat meat because I'm a man and I need to eat sugar. Yeah, spoonfuls of sugar. I just drink spoonfuls of sugar because I'm a man and I hate anything that's diverse. None of that, like, nonsense. Like, yeah, it's just give people the option that want the option. The option needs to be there. It's valid. It's useful. It's good. It is important in life. But also give me the option to not have that on the few times that I actually want that. Do not take that away from me. I'm back on it, sorry. Let us have fancy cokes. Yeah, exactly. Fentimans looking at you. And don't... Oh, yeah, it's... sorry. Guess the thing, like, the stuff that doesn't have it is just going to keep, like, moving around from company to company as new ones come out with we're doing the exclusive luxury... fancy brand, like the Whole Earth ginger beer that I tried the other day, which was actually nice because it's just made of like fruit juice and sparkling water and no added sweetener. Diabetic people having trouble finding juice boxes that have an appropriate amount of sugar to fight a low. Yeah, like Yeah, actually, because again, I feel like the whole thing of like, oh, we need this no sugar stuff for diabetic people. Like, don't think it works that way. Like, and I don't know if that's an argument, but I feel like that is an argument that someone somewhere will have tried to make. So let's just construct this straw man and get angry at them. But yes, exactly, people actually need sugar to help balance blood sugar medically, and the more you deny those sources and price them out of people's range, hey, guess what? You make being alive and healthy and well an economic matter, and we don't want that, because it shouldn't be like a wealthy person's right to be able to be well and healthy. I might take a break for a sec. I've been ranting. To what Anderson is lightning in his veins, that Weaver girl casts a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask.
Yeah,
oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, this checks out.
Being targeted.
Not
He
taking
needs
Dark
help.
Presence, manipulating him, destroying him. Yeah, you know what, chat? We've progressed nowhere, but I don't think I'm ready to end the stream yet. So I'm going to take a break. And I think I'm safe to leave it here. So I'm going to do this. Excuse me. Do you want to jam out again? Because I need to like step away from the screen for a minute just to like move. You want Jotun? Well, the thing is, I don't know how long that song is. So do you just want? Can I get some radio up in here? Do you just want Herald of Darkness again? Do you want that? Should we make this the Alan Wake Break song? The Alan Break song. You never don't want that? Alright. Well then, okay, I'm going to give you Herald of Darkness. Andy Pants has spoken for all of you. Like 13 minutes plus, depending on the version. Yeah, I'm probably not... I'm not going to play the full thing. I'm just going to put this on while I'm on a break, which will be like 10 minutes. I think, just so I can move around for a bit and dance. Well, actually, yeah, let's make it a 10-minute break. Let's make it a long one. So yeah, gonna go to a break. I will see you back here in 10 minutes or so. Enjoy the song. See you in a bit. Bye for now.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing, on the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. Tale stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, torching a lace, which a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
So Amber, so I read that, at first I read that as I wish it was LeVar Burton. I was like, wow, what's he done? Sorry for talking on the side, but we'll stop after this bit so I can actually try to play the game. Okay, right. We need to escape before the next bit starts. There we go. Hi. You won't... No, we're not... No, we're not waiting for the jazz interlude. It doesn't show up for another 20 minutes. But yeah, discussing the loss of Lance Reddick. Yeah, like many other people, my token gesture on the day the news was out was to go into the tower and stand a vigil around Zavala, which honestly is making me a little bit choked up now just to think about, because that was like, it's a very, in the grand scheme of things, it's a very small gesture, but genuinely it was moving. Yeah, it was moving and heartwarming to see, like, just everyone just show up and just be like, yeah, he's gone. And just like, yeah, stand vigil around the character that he voiced in the game. Like, that was a whole thing, and I'm glad that I was there and able to participate, because that's, you know, yeah, it ain't gonna change the course of things, but it was something. Legit part of people's lives daily for over a decade. Yeah. No joke. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think we can safely put that there. Right. Hey, Joe, welcome. I was going to say, you've not missed much. Obviously, I'm assuming you've not been keeping up with the game and things. Like, a lot has happened, I think, since the last I saw you on one of these. But, yeah, hi, welcome in. We're now exploring a spooky hospital, and you've missed me going on a big old impassioned rant about food in the UK. Someone, don't know who, could be anyone, mentioned you watched the first one. You did, yeah. I remember that. It was nice of you to be there. And yeah, so you miss a lot regarding foods. Yeah, we about 3 hours ago, we walked past a vending machine somewhere around, like, here on the map. I think it was around here, maybe. Actually, no, I think it's about here. And we happened to stop and take a look at the contents of the vending machine and noticed that it contained crisps. And so that got us onto the discussion of crisp flavors and, you know, international, what we have in the UK, because obviously a largely American audience as well, or people familiar with the Americas. And the difference between like UK and US crisp flavors, and I happened to casually mention Jamie Oliver, and someone asked, "What's Jamie Oliver done? Why are we angry about him?" And then I sort of blacked out for about probably an hour. And when I came to, everyone was very, very angry about the state of food in the UK and taxation on salt and sugar and how it's just basically used as a punishment for the poor. It's a whole little thing. Your children jaunt around Sea of Thieves tonight. 2 volcano eruptions on your voyage islands, a megalodon, it's a megalodion, megalodon, and a skeleton ship. Sick, that sounds nice and chill. I love that for you, bestie. We know that Tor went through there. Oh, do I remember hedgehog crisps Mum used to buy? Yes, I do remember hedgehog crisps. I don't remember what made them unique. Was it... What? Were they just weird flavors? Not like hedgehog flavor crisps. What? Or what? Were they hedgehog flavor crisps, or were they just like hedgehog brand? Obviously, they weren't actually flavored like hedgehogs. I don't think. I say obviously. Maybe, I don't know. I do remember them though. Yeah, you've just unlocked some memory. It might have been hedgehog flavor. You might be right. I hate to think of it, but you might be right. Oh, let's just go into rehab center and have a look around here. I feel like you probably can't actually do authentic hedgehog flavor. I feel like it was kind of a bit like... Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, by the way, anyone, be advised, we're being haunted by an old lady from the nursing home who is just going to keep flashing up on our screens like that and jump scaring everyone. So, yeah, be on the lookout for jump scares. If you find one, please report it. I mean, it sounds inhumane, but then what's any other meat flavor? Although we do have that delicious irony that's... What's it? Cheese and onion flavor? Well, not universally, but like... I think it's Walker's Cheese and Onion isn't vegetarian, but is it like Walker's Smoky Bacon is, or something like that? Because Cheese and Onion uses some kind of animal-based products in the flavor construction, whereas Smoky Bacon does not. Maybe she lost her knitting? Well, there is someone who has been knitting around here that we've been like, oh, we recognise all that stuff. Copy this from Google. Hedgehog Flavor Crisps were a brand of potato crisps developed by Philip Lewis, a British pub landlord, in 1981. That sounds about right. That checks out. That'll be them. Nearly all the crisps out here have milk, so a no-go for you. Ah, shame. I'm missing out on crisps. We'll have to send you back with some kettle chips when you're next over. Okay. Time to put my map reading skills to the test. Right, you don't need to go on the patient. Oh, that still just sounds from that locked room that we can't get into. Okay, cool. Yeah, we were discussing... I keep forgetting... Yeah, that's sea salt and balsamic vinegar kettle chips, which are the best. But yes, I got fully up on the soapbox, and went on a big old food poverty rant. Turns out, it's something that makes me angry. Who knew? Can I go through here? Yes. Making you actually salivate? Sorry. Have you had breakfast? Let's start with that. Can I go?
A security computer.
And an insecurity computer. No, that's just mine. What's on the sketch? May 5th, full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. Okay. Right, we're keeping track of moons. Why? I don't remember what the date is meant to be that this is... Why? Oh, we've got a lot of stuff crossed off here. Interesting. You've had lunch, bean chili, not crispy enough. Ah, you get yourself some tortillas to go in that. That's what you want. Beating cats, Josh? Nice. Keeping track of the dark of the moon? Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yeah. 14th of August? Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Who is this? 15th. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Dos Vidania to the... Oh, this is... the... Wait. Dos Vidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. 16th. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. So... if we're doing the old harken back to previous games by Remedy thing, there is a character from Max Payne, which would be, in this context, Alex Casey, called Vlad, who was a sort of Russian, basically bar owner, like just kind of a bit of a shady criminal kind of guy, who ran a bar, and I think turned out to be a bit of an antagonist at one point in like Max Payne 2, I think. But yeah, there is a history of a character called Vlad who Vladimir Lem, I think, was his name. Is it Vladimir Lem? We now have Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Oh, that's why we're keeping track of that.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
I thought we'd figure that much out, but let's go. What do you mean Alex Casey is a perfectly distinct man who just happens to be named the same as Alan's crime novel detective? Yeah, he's not Max Payne with the numbers filed off. The door is locked electronically. We'll put these aside for later. Yum. What have we got? Cult of the Tree. Right. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Jaakko Koskela. That goes there. They're the leaders. Cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Blum. Which is kind of a similar sounding name to Vladimir Lem. Oh, wait. We've got... cult working for with someone? Nope. Okay, we'll do the slightly judgmental. Who's involved? Ah, one of these. Confirmed cult member. Great. Okay. Not sure if we take a baseball bat to them. Yeah, I'm waiting for Baseball Bat Boy to show up. We don't have anything else here. Okay, good. What's in this? Another one of those. Good.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Well, we don't know that. So... hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6-digit password. And this has 7, 2, 4, 6, 7 circles on it. So it's probably not that. And this is 14, 15, 16, 08. So I don't think it will be there. Lampshading breaking the law doesn't make it better. Well, no, but have you considered, look over there, Why do they have signed documentation? I mean, that's really. I'm not surprised. I'm almost a little disappointed that they don't have like headed paper, like, you know, proper. Yeah, the Cult of the Tree, like proper, you know, paper that you hand out and print. So I'm completely blanked on what the word for it is. Is it just like headed paper? I don't know. Letterhead, thank you. I'm competent. I promise. This feels like a puzzle that we are meant to solve, as opposed to... Hang on. What was the Cult of the Tree? Take place after the next new moons, maybe to do with new moons. Oh, what's my stance on weapon acquisition and perhaps knowing if one is acquirable here? If I haven't gone past it, yeah, if it's something I have missed and will have to backtrack for, I can take a... Hey, you might have missed there's a rifle around here, because I understand there's a rifle that I need. New moons. May the 19th. June 17th. July 17th. And August 16th. There's a rifle around here, past the door just before this one. Okay. Is it... I feel like I mean, I'll check that in a second, but I feel like it's one I can't access yet. The Alone in the Dark remake has Resident Evil Alan Wake vibes. Okay. I feel like they've been struggling with Alone in the Dark remakes to really get them right and make them a good game, so I guess I should see it easy enough. Okay, cool. So the fact that she's even drawn attention to European date. So May 19. I mean, that would be like... Well, because we said August, actually, didn't we? August, the initiation date. So 16. So that would be 160823. If that. It is not that. Oh, the day after the next new moon. Ah. 17. Oh, the 17th is literally ringed. 170823? 1708. Did it myself. Code is day, month, year. Yes, it is. Hackerman. I'm in. Yeah, the franchise has been treated well, so open David Harbour being involved means they put some effort into the Dark remake. It's going to be another L for the game. David Harbour. Yeah, celebrity casting can go either way. This is why important dates are the less secure password. Exactly. But I do appreciate that this one this did actually leave a gap between indicating what the answer is and like where and like the information that held the solution. Like there wasn't that. I found a post-it note on the computer saying, "Hey, remember that the password for the computer is one that you changed the other day to be the date after the initiation the cult festival thing that you were looking forward to. You're very excited. Remember the day after the cult initiation ritual. It's that you changed it to the date after that, and it's 6 digits long, and you formatted it like they've not done the big laborious. Just tell me what the password is, please. Post-it note. You had to change your password the other day. You should take that post-it note. Yeah, you should do that. And also where you wrote down in the diary, hey, remember the reminder for the password is on the post-it note next to the computer, leaving the big obvious paper trail. I appreciate that they didn't actually do that. I get why you have to do that, because you're like gating player progress otherwise, and you need everyone to be able to access all things at all times, but I appreciate that they didn't. Yeah, you've maybe get out of that cult. It's probably not good for you. Riddle for your rifle. From an unknown sender. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I don't think we should be reading this. I meet you at the Greet, inside a bright glassy cage where the pretty flowers bloom. What? Hang on. I meet you at the Greet. What? Why do you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Okay. Maybe don't do that. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Wow, you just... Sure, okay, let's send that out.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Yeah, let's just Tor. I hope I don't have to fight him. I really don't want Tor to be a bad guy. I don't want Tor to be someone I have to kill, because I kind of love Tor. He's great. Cool.
And the doors are open.
F to unlock the door. Can we maybe turn off the CCTV so there's not any big old evidence that we're here? Right. Oh, did we not? Hang on. Trauma pad? Oh, okay. That's weird. I thought we took that. Right. Ah, there we go.
This door needs a knob.
Damn. Right, so we need to actually find the doorknob. Oh, what did the email say? Yeah, meet you at the Greet. So a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers, like a conservatory or a greenhouse, something like that. Use a clicker. Yeah, exactly. Just that's what it should do. Surely. Rehabilitation office, dispensary, staff lounge, dining hall, kitchen. Weird. Reception. Yeah, let's go check that out. I mean, we've opened this door. Let's go. That tells me there's a problem. Oh, this is now open. Yep. Oh, I could do without things making noise when I walk past them. That goes for you, stomach of mine. Good. Well, if I'm gonna take the rifle, I need to clear up some space. If I'm gonna take those flares, I'm gonna need to... Hey! See, that's Toto tip, that's a bar of Cadbury's. Yeah, the shotgun would probably open a couple of doors for us as well, one way or another. We left buckshot in the staff lounge. I think those are... Were those not batteries? Where did... Hang on. Oh, all the way down there. No. That's past the room where things are making noise. Don't jump out. Oh, that's... problematic. Okay. We go in here. Good. Save one. Where's my shoebox? I can never remember where... Oh, there we go. Right. Okay. So long, crossbow. It's been real. But let's face facts. You are very difficult to aim. Welcome in, rifle. Actually, you know what? We've got a lot of torch batteries. Let's really do a big old tidy up here. Right, let's go. No. Like hell while I look in where is this one. Not without my rifle, I don't. If I can find the right room. We found the right room. Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. There's vomit on his shirt already as Mum's spaghetti. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yakko shook his head, pointing at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. I know I'm not going to do the accents. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across in the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lighting shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned to face the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready. Tickle me, Ilmo. Wait, Eminem's mum's spaghetti? Yes. They're family. Can't we hear Matthew Paretta's sultry narration with this? No, it's too late now. I've got the voice for the lore videos? Why, thank you. Wait, hang on. There, it's... No, point the right way, Sam. You can hear it more at twitch.tv/literacy, where the big finger is pointing because it's so close to the camera. That is where it's... I've just taught this into an advert for the channel. That is where myself and my partner Lucy, we read stuff. It's largely drawn from like classic, like older public domain stuff so that we don't get in copyright trouble. We try to avoid getting in copyright trouble.
They're all
yeah,
so
it's very
soft
good. It's literacy.
and sad.
It's nice. It's cozy. And thank you. Greetings, Guardians. My name is... I'm not going to attempt, and my name is Bife. Impression. Not listened to one of his videos in a little while, and it would go wrong, but... Yeah. You check it out? Thank you. Glad to have you. Right, now what was I doing? What am I doing? I guess let's go look in the spooky room that's been making a lot of noise the whole way, and then we'll go and see where things go from there. Let's... that feels like a bad weapon to take into... Oh yeah, we need to actually... You need to go on a quick slot, and that quick slot is there. You had to listen to it for this joke, and the first half was on point. Nice. When was it? There was a little bit... I went, down a little bit of a Bife rabbit hole some time back, but yeah, it's been a long time. I have the smooth sound like him? Oh, thank you. For months you thought his name was My Name is Bife here. Nice. My name is Bife here. Yeah, it's just going to be like a generic YouTuber intro unless I can actually go and listen to it. Not that I do impressions. I do. Yeah, I've never like practiced impressions anyway. It's not something I count amongst my limited skill set. Come on, mouse, there we go. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Okay, cool. Great. Looking for more old lady jump scares around here, game, if you've got any of them. Really missing those old lady jump scares. So, okay, we've opened... Yeah, we've been through the office, and we've looked in every locked door now, I think, so we can go across rehabilitation, which will probably take out something a little bit longer range.
Shit!
There we go. Oh, that's... You need to not. Well, okay. Oh, there's so much. Oh, I don't like any of this. That is No. Here, eat this. I don't even know where that would go. This is cool as heck. Like, I absolutely love this. Please. That's so cool. Yeah. That's like, it's a pool of water and someone coming out of both sides, like, and a reflection. That is a really, like, that is a really cool design for folks who are absolutely owned by that guy. Nice. Old man still got it. Like, feel like it's going to move again? It might. I don't know. I feel like this has been pretty decent about, okay, you've earned your success, you killed the thing. They arrive a lot more frequently now. Yay! Like, yeah, you know, if you've played any, there's been a number of horror-y games that have had that kind of monster with too many limbs. Oh, what's the one? Is it the forest or whatever, the survival horror thing with all the cannibals and every enemy. Excuse me. The beers and the snacks are catching up with me. Yeah, too many limbs, but that's a really cool approach to that design. I really liked that. That was fascinating and unsettling at the same time. Which is yeah. Oh yeah, heal up. Yeah.
Need to catch up with Tor.
We can use up my torch batteries. Right, this is a new space that we haven't been before. Ahead of us, that's blocked off, and behind us is the kitchen. So I guess we go into the kitchen. Hey, Ray Tracer, welcome in. You just missed a really cool monster. But apparently we'll be seeing more of them. So, you know, look out for that. I don't want to describe it. You can enjoy seeing it yourself. Yeah. I really like the way that was designed. That was extremely neat. Oh yeah, also we got an old lady who keeps jump scaring us like that, just like, ah! Have you fed my cat?
Ooh. This must have been Tor's.
Yep, okay. Thor's downgraded a lot. Hell no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. You hate her so much? No, she just wants her Mr. Kipling. Let's get her a cup of tea. Put on All Creatures Great and Small. Maybe Songs of Praise afterwards. Go wild. Have a really kick-ass Sunday. And all will be well. Should be fine. Let's spend some time with your nan, folks. Well, you can. Okay, good. Replenishing the rifle bullets. Oh, okay, whoops, I didn't expect that to be forward progress. Okay, whoops.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Tor, that water's haunted.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
We visit anywhere I might have missed? Good. I am glad for that. The lighting, yeah, like the lighting in this game is super good, and I feel like from just a technical level, the things that they are doing and like have made themselves able to do in engine is very impressive to me. There are... Oh, hang on. No, we have... Actually... Yeah, we've explored... Did we go in the kitchen? Yes. Yes, we... Oh, is that just a whole bunch of Tabasco sauce? What do we got? Actually, no, we better not, because then I saw mayonnaise. Yeah, we'll be on another food rant. No, it's not. We need to actually progress some video game. Today... Yeah, the water with that red light like flickering off it, and as it's flickering, the model's changing, the scene's changing. No, Andy, no. I mean, it's barbecue sauce, but no.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, I mean, a doorknob won't do it. Damn. Alright, sorry, you get me again. It's 1988. A face-off between deities. On the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters, thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or changing the perspective, raving lunatics all caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral so you'll remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye! Bang. Are you talking condiments and stuff? You have that. I'm staying out of it. I've got video games to play. Right there, Rose. Do we have right. Okay, so we are going to have a quick look around just in case. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you did say stay out of the water, but maybe you didn't mean this water? I don't know. Let's... Okay, let's go see what Rose has to say first before... Nope. 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 Hey, Rose. Yeah, the frame rate is struggling a little bit, but we're fine.
Where did Tor go?
Oh, Sriracha Mayo is good.
Saga. Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
A lady.
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Uh-huh. That said
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
that
Saga
animation is very
jabbed the
good.
selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
It's already read it, but I'm going to let it be.
Jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
All right.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some
Should we
pages
kill
of
Taken?
writing
Let's go,
lately,
Rose.
too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
The facial animation is so good.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Yeah. Wake tells you how to kill Taken. Let's come back to that one.
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Yeah. I love this character arc for Rose. Shine my light in her face? Why? Saga really doesn't want to do that. Or are we just like asking questions like, hey? Yeah, I've been finding
You're the one
lunchboxes.
leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
FBI, where were you on the night of all these murders?
They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
The hero. Oh, it just arrives when it's in the light. Ah, okay. I was thinking like, yeah, that's fine.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs.
Yeah.
They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months.
Designated
I'm
mustard.
so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the FBI. Where were you on the night of so many.
I've got to head out for a special mission for Alan soon. You've got things covered here.
I still don't know that explains why. Because again, we had the whole thing where when we first walked into the Oh Dear Diner.
You're welcome, Alan.
Cool. First walked into the Oh Dear Diner, she's like, Saga Anderson, I've not seen you around here for such a long time, since your child died. So sad and tragic. And Saga's like, no, my kid's alive, and that's a weird thing to say to someone. And Rod's like, no, silly, your kid died, remember? She died here. It was really sad and tragic. There's more pieces. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured there would be a bit more to explain that. But yeah, like that's still something that doesn't quite line up. But yeah, that's just because there's like pieces to go in place. But okay, no, I love that for Rose. She's kind of great now.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
Wasn't she taken by the darkness at the end of Alan Wake?
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Like, I really like I'm really impressed by the facial modeling and appreciate that actually, yeah, like the old people in this look like old people, not just wrinkled like young people. Which I feel like you know, a couple of video games will do. And just draw some lines on the face and call it done. Like, yeah, the characters actually look like the people that they are, says the smart person. Should I go and have that conversation? I know we've still got downstairs to look at. Oh, hello.
The muster point!
Yeah, you should all stay here. Young people with greying hair. Yeah, like, this is a fine selection of faces and bodies.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
That
I'm
look
happy to get
correct.
out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Pop in the hip. Yeah, that is still an incredible way to stand. And he's rocking it. Yeah, is anyone else missing?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
There's ghosts. She's the one that's like, she's got the full-on barbells in her bedroom, right? So if things throw down, she's coming with me. Exactly. Don't mess with her. She's jacked. Like, she can She doesn't need a torch or a gun. She's got guns aplenty.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, good grief.
How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Monster of a blanket. Yeah, just carry on.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
And it's disgusting.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Cynthia, you're not allowed to be evil. She's evil now, isn't she? No.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Good. Good. I'm glad. Right, so... Now... I wish to explore the basement. I also wish to explore the house. Is one of these paths going to lock me off from the other? If I go up into the house to explore, because I'm here, I would probably go next upstairs to look back through the rooms, save, talk to Artie and others. Anyone familiar with the game able to tell me if that's a bad idea? Well, as you remember, I can revisit anywhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, this feels like it's been pretty good about that so far. Because there's been a couple of times I've like walked through a door and it's gone BAM! End of chapter. No, and it sort of carries you on from where you were. But yeah, if we generally feel that I'm fairly safe to proceed, then I'm just gonna... Who's saying no? Odin Anderson stirred in his bed. His vision was hazy, smudged. He felt weighed down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the All-Father. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them. Da-da-da. Not if I can help. Hello, champion of light around here. Anyone? Can we not? No, you're just troubled. Okay. T's just chilling upstairs. Cool. You're at the end of the game and had to come back to some investigation and collection stuff? Ah, right. It's almost a little bit of a jump scare and it's like, rah, bright lights. No. But that's because I'm a gamer. bright lights hurt me. Let's pick up. Okay. The menu lag is kind of real. There is that. You know what we should have done? We should have asked Rose if she had any more manuscript pages while we were there. Because I could use those to upgrade some of my guns, but no. Time you fill on flares? 2 flares is enough, we're fine. We don't need more flares. Ooh, locked door. Yes. Another drum kit? Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Ooh. Oh, good grief, why?
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
Damn.
She will tell me where to find it.
No worries at all, Amorous. I am also conscious of the time, but I'm frankly into this. So I will keep going. But yeah, thank you for being here. Take care of yourself and have a good sleep. She sucks. But she makes it fun. And some moonshine. Yum. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds, plural, go wild for the old gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. Like the Longest John's tour. Available now on longestjohns.com/live and other good places. Yeah, around Europe, UK, Ireland, Scotland, America, Canada. Thank you. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records, with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. There was a comma in there, but we don't need commas. After hours, shenanigans for the musicians included a pool and a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. We have a few of these. Exactly like a Longest John's concert, yes. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for the concert tonight. I promise you I can read. How has the reception been? Tour. Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to beep around. Odin. That's beep right. Why do you do what you do? Wow, for some reason that's a very difficult sentence. Tor. Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that's going to beep burst out if you don't start using it? Odin. It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about the music that compels you? That should be pretty beep obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he was always impatient. Wow, you put that in the interview that you're boring them? That's cool. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music. Especially rock and roll is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a beep thunderstorm. Says, yeah. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band, Old Gods of Asgard, mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Boulder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say, "Get the beep out of my face. Boulder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. You sure it wasn't like a mistletoe branch? Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. What? I played 2 Human. I know Norse mythology. Don't you tell me I don't. Give me the... There we go. The button press worked eventually. Right, it's profile.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Probably for the best.
Our shame becomes the pale horse.
What does that mean?
Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
To be fair, I would have forgotten about the mistletoe thing if I hadn't more recently played God of War 2018. I'm not there yet, but you will say no spoilers. The last level is really cool. I would expect nothing less. They, like... Remedy have created a... Well, they've set a high bar for themselves in terms of, like, escalation of like, cool events. Time for... Yeah, this is... She's not gonna like me doing this, is she?
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
I'm gonna trust you, chat, to understand how vague an answer I want. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ban anyone. I'm curious how much of the game I have left. Like, I genuinely have no real clue how much I have to go, but with you saying about, like, the last level is really cool, I don't know how much more of this I have to go. I'm assuming more than half an hour. If I were to go until enough... When you say enough for stream, do you mean this stream or another stream? I've got loads more? Oh, okay, cool. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure if this is going to be one where, like, if I push on, like, another hour or something like that, I'm actually much closer to the end than I think, and I can, like, wrap it up. Or if I've got time to... If I, like, finish this, I've got at least another stream. If it's at least another stream, then cool. I'll finish at a comfortable point.
Where is Anger's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows.
That's true, actually. Yeah, I don't even have the bulk cutter yet. Yeah.
And on-off.
Oh, no worries, Josh.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Scalpel.
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. short. She screamed. And old folks care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Alright.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Hell yeah, we did. Where's... Oh, her room is upstairs. There's Ahti. I want to go look in the basement as well. But no, let's go upstairs. Let's go see... Let's go see what's popping. Yeah, because the thing that I'm always trying to avoid, which I feel like everyone's aware of because you all watch streams, is you don't want to finish a game when you're like half an hour from the end and then you come back and start the stream and what's good everybody, today we're playing Alan Wake, we're on part 10, and then half an hour later, well that's it, roll credits. So yeah, I'll aim to, I mean yeah, ultimately that's what you want to avoid hitting. And oh, the camera felt like it was moving ever so slightly. That's cool. Artie's down there. Let's not. Let's go. I'm liking the spooky horror sounds. Forget about Herd of Cult of the Tree. If you had something swarm of cows. Herd of cows? Yes, of course I have.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
Freyline?
Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty.
I apologise for
wouldn't
keeping you
want
waiting,
to
but
be in
Artie is a
his
very
shoes.
important character.
But I like his shoes.
Sick. I'm going to hit that so that people don't talk, because I love this character. This is Artie and we love him. Freyline, welcome in. It is lovely to see you. We don't have anything automated that tells me what we're doing. Was it Sea of Thieves? Were the seas successfully thieved this evening? The kitties are here, don't be afraid. Not at all. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I am 5.5 hours into this particular session of Alan Wake 2. It's an excellent game. I love it dearly. I am enjoying it tremendously. At one point I did park everything so I could go on a big old rant about completely unrelated stuff, and I'm not going to bring it up now because we'll get back into it. Isn't it late? It is 1:30 o'clock in the morning. Yes, it is. 5.5 hours of stream, like 40 minutes of gameplay. Yeah. But yes, welcome in. It was Sea of Thieves and it was weirdly quiet. Oh, okay. I think we had Amras Kalmasil, someone from our community, who was talking about playing it earlier and having a much more exciting time. What was meant to be a chill time and ended up with like volcanoes and all sorts of skelly business going on. So, you know, maybe you should have swapped clients for the evening. I don't know. That's not the thing you can do. More like 3.5 hours of Alan Wake, 2 hours of food talk. Yeah, it was. I mentioned a famous TV chef over here, who's I'm not gonna get myself onto it. Who has just made food worse through his campaigning, and I don't like him, and I got angry and started ranting. But yeah, aside from that, we're playing Alan Wake 2. It's great, but everyone who is here already, who hasn't shown up in the raid, do please click on Freyline and go give her a follow. We could do a shout out. I think a Freyline for shout out is worthwhile. Yes, please give Freyline a shout out on the channel. If there is Andy Pants, yeah, you're there. That would be super kind. Speaking of food, if you've got to eat today, yes, go do that. Thank you for coming over. Go do the post-stream self-care. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. If I don't know if the Johns are coming near you sometime in the near future for a gig, but if you are, well, firstly, hit them up for guest tickets if you don't have them. You will always be a welcome guest at their shows. But yes, go do the post-stream self-care. Thank you again for coming over with the Raiders. And Raiders, now I'm talking to you. This This is a gloves off, jump scary gore horror game. Not entirely, it's not wall to wall, all of that, but we've got the jump scare intensity turned down a little bit just because there's a lot of flashing images, and we like to be considerate of people with photosensitivity and that. But yes, if you suffer from, like, you know, epilepsy, migraine, stuff like that are triggered by bright flashy jump scare images, and in this particular case an old lady going "Pah!" up on the screen, please be advised that that is content that takes place in this game. We are somewhere around like mid to late game Alan Wake 2, so again, if you're looking to avoid spoilers, yeah, there is no obligation to stick around and spoil the game experience for yourselves. That said, I love it. It's great. It's super cool. I'm growing fonder of the old lady. Yeah, like the more she appears, just kind of the nicer she gets. Excuse me. I have to check when they're in the Northeast US. Yeah, check the dates. Say contact them. Like, shoot JD some messages and stuff. He will absolutely hook you up. I am confident. If not, I will hold him upside down by his ankles until the tickets fall out. But yeah, this particular character here is Artie. He is from also Control and is here now in this and is great. He is the best.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
Okay, well, that's cool. I'm gonna take your stuff, but I don't want to because I feel bad, because frankly this is your stuff and you've earned it and you deserve it, but if I don't take it, it's gonna make it hard for me to save the world. Oh, I like that poster. Finland for holidays. I agree. Just randomly popping up to screen with people. Yeah, exactly. If you don't, how will people know to be on their guard at all times? Frankly, it's a public service. Also, I am very short on inventory space. Alright, let's go check on Gale. Hello, Gale. Wow, nice high ceilings in these rooms. Oh no, another haunted manuscript page. Alright. Well, we've got to read this, because it's law. And they make me do it. Barry Wheeler cancelled the Old Gods tour. Called it off. It was over. He couldn't stomach the idea of another client dying on him. Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. Oh, Barry. I've done my good deed. Here, take my money and solve the problems. Oh, I like that mug, though. That's from Coffee World, isn't it? I like that, yeah. Me, admiring mugs in a video game, couldn't be.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Yeah, Artie with the two for flinching jump scare. You got spooks? Lol. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, like the hell you say. You know what? No, that's the wrong button. Me never not pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna keep my stuff. I'm gonna keep my supplies on me, and I'm not gonna stick anything back in the box because I'm probably going to need it. Yeah, the water tanks. Water tanks are funny. So these shadows are very good. So I want to go left and then left out the door. Well, I don't really want to do that. Oh, what? Yeah, what? Hang on. Yo, wait, what? What? The other left. Oh, that's the wellness center? Oh. Dinger.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, okay. That is not the basement. Right. Well, then we're going back in. My bad. I never learned to read maps. But it's basement, so it's right there. So I guess we've got to go out that door and then round. Brave, I'm brave, I'm brave. Whoa, no. Jeez, the torch has to work eventually. Please reload the gun. Reload the gun. Wait. Ow, my blood. But then also yours. Stay down. Stop resisting. Ah, heck.
Shit.
Yeah.
I need to get the power back on.
Wow, that is... Buddy, are you okay? That is right in there.
Key fob's no good without power.
Might be. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, I love this. Oh, really? Just over there. Just clear line of sight to the thing. How much? Like that is a cardboard box propped up at an angle with a stick and a bit of string and just a plate with some shortbread on it or something. Like that is... I can hear giggling from the nearby bush. Yoink! Free candy. Yeah, like... Okay, it didn't do the thing. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them up. Thanks. I am surprised. I quite thought I would be got just for walking over to the very obvious... Oh, there's a body in that. No. Oh. Barry struggle with artists? Yeah, me too, bud. Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink, got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did, completely. Each time, Wheeler expected them to croak. They were frogs? Frog vampires? Frampires? Good. Now we've got a quick save. We've got a quick save and a gun. Like, we're in horror games. We're cooking. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'll do that in a second. I just want to have a quick explore the space. Go completely unpunished.
Must be locked from the other side.
Damn.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Oh, in a pinch we could stick a doorknob or a screwdriver in there, surely? Technically it's not a water level or a sewer level, but it feels like both.
It won't open.
Oh, hell no. Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything, touching you, touching me. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. He's Rorschach now. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now, ugly and slobbering. They reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down. I thought I was going for Sweet Caroline. That's one I'm actually less familiar. I know the song, but I'm actually less familiar with it. Not that I'm particularly familiar with The Darkness. No, come on, stop. Just give me... Oh, you're giving me stuff. But... Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone, Artie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Oh. I'm sure Artie can figure out that clue that the code is in the laundry room. He can work that one out. Sounds like something someone taken by the darkness would say. Who? Wait, what? Me? Boiler room, laundry room, storage. Okay, good. I'm gonna climb down here and see what's down here. Oh, there's Oh, okay. This is just how I get in here. Because what that said to me is that we have an unkillable, like... something unkillable around here, and this is a stealth section, and all of my armaments and equipment will be for naught. Is this the projector from... It's not going to be the projector from Control, but I'm hoping we're going to encounter some more, like, bits and bobs from Control. I suppose the Darkness is a more thematically appropriate band name here anyway. I hadn't even considered that, but yes. House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sen in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Barbara Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country, and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Yeah, good and bad. What? I don't know what that code is.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
For some reason, and I'm not going to attempt it, I keep internally in my head reading Dark Water with a Boston accent. I don't know why, I don't know where that has come from, but that is what is going into my head, and I don't like it, because it's ruining the tone of the game for me. The deep, dark water. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern, I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her, in the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down. She was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles. Oh no, not Cynthia. She was... I mean, we know, but, she, you know, we liked her. She was nice. Her story is sad. She still sucks, okay. I guess I don't get to eagerly anticipate what is coming up. It's gonna be a boss fight, and I'm just gonna be running around in the dark from chased by Shia LaBeouf. And maybe I'm just gonna go through here, come around here, give myself one of these, because I know this game likes to kill me quick. And somewhere in here, as the game engine sort of just chunks up a little bit as it's loading in. Whatever the hell you're doing next, I see you. I see you. Code is 273. I'm going to sit up because my foot is in pain. I say sit up and just move my foot out of the way. Ah. What am I stuck on? Brace for jump scare. Why does right click light the flare? It should be, well, good. Now she's laughing at me? I did select the flare. I didn't think it would use the flare if I right click, because left click is use. Yeah, come on, we go, so I got a flare. Yeah.
There. Power's back on.
Still marking.
Nightmares were starting to creep in.
We've got that. Not sure about the wisdom of electrifying a place that's partly flooded? Well, yes. So I need to now go back. Oh, through there, around there. Yeah.
Shit.
Cool.
Careful, Saga.
Oh, am I going to regret loading up on stuff? Because now... Yeah, that's where... No, good. Good. Great. Map. Did I get everything from here? I did. Hey, Angeline. Finally get to log out of work an hour and a half late. Oof. I don't remember the details, but I did see you say earlier that it's been kind of a 1. How much of a troll is that basement? It's great. I love it. Oh boy, the frame rate is not happy out here though. Yeah, I respect a good... I mean, I don't want to, like... Okay, I'm going to speak too soon, and I'm going to get absolutely, like... I'm going to get rocked by something in here. But I love a good tension builder like that, that is just all... Ooh... Gonna get ya, and, like, just actually, yeah, keep stacking and ramping up the tension like that, where you are just waiting for the fight to kick off. But it doesn't.
It was too late.
Shut up.
She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Just let me get to my save point. Okay.
He had it coming.
Right, what's... Now that I'm in a safe room, search Cynthia's room, find Anger's remorse. Okay. Up the stairs we go. Oh, didn't watch the video projector in the basement. That is true. Damn it. Yes, you're true. Let's... Oh, she's wrecking the place. Don't look. Just hold up, Cynthia. Nope. Nope. We. Very good point. We've got to watch the movie. I mean, that could have been fine or gone. Yeah, she's a patient lady, sure. Oh, I hate this. Filled with regret. A washing machine chugging away. Yeah, I got my stories to watch. Yeah, look at that. Switching over to the big screen, bring on the jump scares. Oh.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Is this the same
Sounds
film?
just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, is this the film we've already watched? Which was this stream. That was way back at the start. Good grief, that was 6 hours ago. You're there on New Game Plus. Didn't watch that the first time. We had to remember to go back. Oh, okay, it was much shorter. Oh, okay, cool. Now I'm gonna get the chop out of here. Yo, give me that. Thank you. Good. I just want to hear Poet in the Muse again. That song is very good. Oh, and I can't? No. I lady of black hair. That's how you reshape destiny. No, I want to hear Poet in the Muse. I know I need the record for that, but Poet in the Muse is in there. Squirrel, you weren't expecting me to still be going? Me neither, but I'm kind of in a groove. I think I will be finishing soon, because it is 2 AM, but... Oh, wait. I didn't save back in here, and I don't want to have to run all the way back up when I get just bodied by Grandma. Are you missing big spoilery things if you jump in now and you barely watched the last stream? Yes, we've progressed a fair bit. Finally. There was... I did stop for about an hour to rant about food situations in the UK, but yeah, we've encountered some stuff that was not known beforehand. If you're looking to avoid spoilers, then yeah, like it's. I never like being like, yeah, you shouldn't watch this stream, but genuinely, yeah, if you're looking to avoid spoilers for things that haven't happened previously, then you may wish to duck back out again. Like, welcome to the stream. Get out. Did I watch the whole short film? I think so. It went to white. It looked like it had ended. I don't want to have to go back down and watch it again. Hang on. Where's that television? Oh, we only get the adverts here? Ah, okay. Well, we're here now. Head back to the other VOD then. Good luck. Thank you. Whatever's happening to Spooky Boys. Yeah, I think it's about to kick off. In case you want to know how you got in the film, yeah, like. Okay. Oh, we've got evil darkness in there.
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Oh, Bright Falls Dam is where she lived, wasn't it? That's where her like light-filled room was.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Yeah, that.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
No, Luke.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
I felt your presence or something. Star Wars joke.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Because she got spiders on her face.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Aww. For a very special woman, T. A very special woman, T. Case. Oh, we have so many things. No. And it's Casey lunchboxes. There we go.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Okay. She was cursed with Spider-Face. Yeah, it's a terrible condition, afflicting tens. Good, we can't put those up yet. And a few things Mum said, this is actually plausible. That Mum moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologise, but never got the chance. What did Tor do to make Mum leave? Odin's been speaking to me in the Mind Place. Down here. Felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does he mean? He called me a seer. Anderson's. Oh, we solved this. Whoops, not been checking the board. Okay, well, there we go. We busted this case wide open without even looking at the hint board. Nice. Oh. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond.
He did do that.
It's another overlap. Has to be.
Oh.
How do I get inside?
Oh no, we've got so many. Whoops. Cynthia and Tor. Each time with Cynthia hit the record. Oh no, I'm so behind on my homework. And it's due tomorrow? That's why I'm up so late. Cynthia wanted the record. Yep. Oh, curse with spider face? Just spiders on your face? Yeah. Spider face Georg is an outlier and should not have been counted. Tor, Cynthia. I'm probably not going to bother reading every single piece of information here. Because... No. Ah, but the ritual, that's useful. I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual, I should talk to Odin. Oh. Wait till Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else.
Doesn't make sense.
No, that's not it.
The page says the record will open the overlap.
Yes.
Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Yeah, does the overlap... Does the record open the overlap because it always has, or does the record open the overlap because the page said so? And yeah, where do you start? Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub. No? Oh, okay, that's only... Okay, I don't need this. I'm trying and I'm tired. Records missing from the museum. Only one copy of the record. Okay.
A bathtub.
The bathtub in the next room.
A lake.
The bathtub.
There's a theme here.
The bathtub in Cynthia's room. Kuzco's bathtub. The tub entirely for Kuzco. Intended.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Okay, yeah. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find a way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found the film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Yeah, I was going to say, this whole, like, oh yeah, Tom's a filmmaker, that feels like a new thing that's been introduced for this, and I guess that's kind of the point, because the story is shifting, and retroactively, things that weren't are now. The entry from Cynthia's journal, she was afraid of hearing whispers. Hearing whispers. She was afraid hearing... neither. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became a Taken. No. And then... I've forgotten the Destiny character's name. Taken King. What's his jobs? Hang on. Why are we... Read a manuscript. You read a manuscript. No, what? You... Hang on. Oh, we've got profiling to do. Right. Tom was a filmmaker when he made the film called Tom the Poet and other films that show up in Alan Wake universe, like The Dive in Alan Wake 1. Right. I mean, I'll be honest. How did you get taken... no, how you get taken is a secret thing, or it's did...
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas.
There's a lot of plot details, and I'm struggling to keep them all straight in my head, so yeah, I'm not going to remember stuff.
Tom had enemies in a fancy hotel. Just his imagination.
We have a breakfast.
A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Right, so... What do you want me to do with the case board? Oh, we've got nursery on supply. Oh, damn. Yeah, we do. Well, let's do these. It is way too easy to, like, clear these off the board. No, put it... What? Oh, that's a Bright Falls one. Whoops. Don't... I'm struggling. I'm trying to put one Charlie exchange. Okay, yeah. Cult moustaches. Nope. The story. These are all for later. The previous murders. All good. Cult of the Tree. Ah. Wake's been instructed how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. My word, we've got a lot of threads going on. Who's involved? Oh, if Rose has her own category. Great. Not a cult member. Good. Glad we got that crossed off. Yako, Ilmo, Blum, Mulligan, and Thornton, all cult members. Yako, Ilmo were cult leaders. This is about Ilmo and Yako. Yako and Ilmo were running a cult. Grandmaster, interesting word used under the circumstances. Okay. Fact versus fiction. No. Anderson Brothers. No. Trail of the cult. Also no. Murder at Cauldron Lake. No. So are we done here? Not a cult. Uh-huh.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him, and when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now, see the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now, in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No. Better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom. Ooh. I want... Because I saw... Yeah, caseboard. The apps. Alan just loves to write everyone a bad day. Like, I appreciate the game kind of constantly having to mention the whole, like, look, it is a story, and so therefore it is bound by the rules and structures of a story. That's why Alan has to give everyone a bad day, because if it's just like, and then everything turned out fine, and everyone was happy and went home, and Alan had cake because it was his birthday. Because it's his birthday every day, and he gets cool presents and cake on his birthday, so cool presents and cake for Alan, and for everyone else for the rest of it. Like, you can't just do that, because then the story breaks down, and people go, hey, this story sucks. So, yeah.
Tor is not becoming a Taken. But Cynthia is definitely corrupting him.
They could perhaps try to give someone a nice day.
Trying to keep him away from me?
I mean, maybe Rose is having a nice day. She gets special mind messages from her favourite author of all time, and she gets to go out shooting Taken. So, she's loving life and fancy free. Oh, we've put this off long enough, but let's go... Oh, okay, that's... mine now.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
That's right, I'm gonna listen to rock and roll and then I'm gonna play D&D. You can't stop me. I refuse to be stopped. Okay, maybe I can be stopped. Oh, I hate... that... Yeah, that light flare jump scares me every time. Oh, she's gonna get rocked and or rolled. Shut up. No! Hey, is there anyone who missed the really cool boss design? Not boss, just enemy design. This fella. This character. This design is cool as heck. We do care about that. She, now. Oh, you gotta... What are you doing? Stop. Ow. Oh, there you are. Weak spot, please. No, thank you. Damn. Ah. Eat the flat. That's yours. That's your lunch. Eat it.
Looking through.
Damn. As soon as you break him with the light, yeah. Like, well, that's... Yeah. Wait, I've still got... Why have I still got crossbow bolts on me? Whoops! I'm a dumbass. I'm not going to use another... Maybe I'll use some pain pills, though, to, like, fill myself up. Yeah, I love that enemy design. And another little thing I love as well is that at the end, when they die, It just feels like a really smooth transition from this like reflected monster thing to just person. Like I don't notice the one disappear from the other. It's just very neat and very clean, and it's a very cool enemy design. You can see the bones. Sorry, everyone, I have to go back and look at this. There's like tape on the arms. I don't think I see. I think that's just blood on like. I think that's just blood. Look at the arm. No, that's not bones. That's like tape or like restraining. Some kind of like restraining strap or tape or something like that. Oh, no, down there. Oh yeah, no, that's. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. Me looking at this. No, I think that's fine. No, that's actually. Wow. That is. That's a rather unsettling level of detail, Remedy. What? Why? Do I wish to save before? Yes, I do. If I save though, does it reset? Can I quick save? I'm gonna just quick save. Which way is the quick save then? Also, actually, yeah, let's dump these back in here because I don't need those. There's nothing else here that I really need. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. There's shatter mechanics on enemies, so shots actually take parts of flesh off like armor. It's good. Wow, that yeah, I'd sort of noticed that a bit where like you shoot someone in the face and it's like, oh, their face came off. That's but yeah, that's I mean, again, horror game, you know. Oh, really?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever.
Oh, we've got all the songs?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning.
I was... No, you ain't interrupting this.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
You know what? Sitting on your knee. I don't know who advised me. Which physiotherapist or medical practitioner advised me to sit on my knee, fold myself up like a pretzel, because it's bad. You know, you shouldn't do that. All the gory detail really ought to be bothering you more than it is, but you're just fascinated. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Song, the lighting. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I walked in so soon, because I was sort of I was enjoying that. Where is... Oh, is this the World War II bunker? What, something you were talking about in one of the things? Maybe? Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. The cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. You've discovered that gore in video games specifically doesn't bother you the same way really gory movies do. Yeah, I think same. Like there are specific injuries and specific things that I react not badly to. It's not like a fainting goat, but there are things that make me wince and make me like shiver. Which I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you my true name. But yeah, there's specific, and it's not necessarily gore, just certain types of injury that I'm like, bah, no, don't like that, really don't like to see. But I am, like, gore in general is much worse for me in film than a video game. Like, in a game, I'm largely, like, fine for the most part, I think, again, unless it's one of those specific things. But films were a lot worse. I've watched now John Wick 4. Excellent film. Good grief. The action, like, a really, really good top to bottom banger of a film. Outstanding. And yeah, the action, the fight scenes, there is a reason that they are best in class. But there was one particular thing in that film that happened that I genuinely had to be like, nope, can't watch that. Kind of really, like, looking round the corner of my hands. TTBB? Yes, absolutely. John Wick 4. I enjoyed 2 and 3. I thought they were good. But I didn't vibe with them nearly as much as 4, which just had me genuinely stopping to appreciate what I had just seen. Like, full-on, like, lengthy one-take gunfights shot like a music video. It's like, and not like a, oh, that's cool. Like, legit, this plays out like a music video. It's outstanding to watch. Oh, you can't watch the one really rough scene in Pan's Labyrinth with the bottle? Yes. That is another one that when it's like, oh, Pan's Labyrinth is such a great film. I have seen it once because of that. I know you can just skip it or just not watch, but, oh boy, that scene. Yeah, that's, ooh, no. You can handle gore anywhere but real gore. If it's real, you're going to be sick. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is also, if actually presented with actual in-person, real-life human injury. No, I do not handle that well. Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel and Spa. Oh, your kid?
This place.
Yeah, what? We don't have a map, do we? They're all fantastic, but 3's ending was very funny. No, the 3's ending was outright funny. He falls very far. Yeah, basically. Kunk. Oh well. Beware the drowning lady. Yo. You have to stop doing that. You have to not do that. I need to an exponential degree less of that. Are we?
Am I going in circles?
Yeah, we are. Ah, no, we're in the realm of the Fae now. This is just the same corridor that I'm going. Oh, good, good, great. We've got portal corridors. Love it. I'd like everyone to know how long it took me to notice. The kid is Logan? Yeah, I'm thinking there may be some parallels. You're morbidly curious, almost literally, so you're generally not squicked by it unless it's eye stuff. Yeah, eye stuff is one of mine. Since you've named it, that's, yeah, cannot deal with that. It's, yeah, no. Haven't seen A Quiet Place, so that's one you definitely want to watch. Yeah, I've not seen it. I've heard, I think that it's good. Yeah, no, never. I have no interest, I think, in watching Hostel. I think for me that's just like, nah, I'm good. I've got other stuff I'll watch. Eyes are the worst. Yeah, that's just. Ugh. I feel like what I might ask is perhaps not that anyone's like doing anything wrong, perhaps, but I feel like maybe we'll move off injury conversation before we get to like actively describing things that. No, please don't, friend. There we go. I just needed you to do that. Ow. Please. Yeah, I just feel like it perhaps might start getting a little close to some people's comfort. Like, let's focus on the exactly. We're back on evil Cynthia. Let's focus on evil Cynthia. Oh, good. We'll turn the power on here. Welcome to Dead by Daylight, everyone. Oh, enter. What? When has enter ever been the damn prompt for this? Probably last time. Quick, the killer's coming. Is it Freddy? Something, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know why I find Dead by Daylight so... I don't enjoy watching Dead by Daylight. It is... cognitive tension? No. Cognitive Teflon to me. That's the word I was looking for. Just whoop, straight off. Saga and Alan are in DVD.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh, spicy. We're back in this kind of place. Great. The entire wall just went. Like, that's the thing. I know a lot of people who play it and enjoy it and make very entertaining, worthwhile content with it. But for some reason, Dead by Daylight just... it does absolutely nothing for me. It's very big on Twitch, you just can't watch it. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. No, we've read that. You know, you've heard people talk about you can't remember which one it is. It's the one where a bunch of survivors and one killer are running around various environments, and the killer's chasing them down, going, "Oh, I'm gonna get you!" And then the survivor's like jumps through a window or pushes over pallets, and then they pick him up and they go, "Ah, Mom!" And then they put them on a hook, and they sit there like wriggling on a hook. And then they die, and then what you do is you go, "No, I'm being tunneled by the killer, report them. Report the killer for tunneling me." Oh, what? Oh, okay. You don't hate it, it gets predictable after a while.
It's a loop, like the others.
It's not a loop, it's
I need
a
to reach
spiral.
the center.
We've discussed this already, this was earlier. Yeah, I think, Dave played it back in October.
Cynthia. She's here.
Cynthia, come on now, we need to get you back into the home. Come on, Cynthia. I'm trying to coax you out like a cat. Okay, well, we'll just loop this for a minute and see if it...
A dead end.
Oh, okay. Weird, I just got barged. Oh. Ah, hell.
Oh, back here again.
Me with my terrible object permanence and complete lack of awareness. This is perfect for me. No, this is just backtracking. Back with another one of those backtracking beats. Ooh, pills. Whoops. There we go. Gotta find the generator. No! Because this child of legend... There is no way a generator... Well, no. We're doing Dead by Daylight and I'm tired, so I'm just going, oh yeah, no, obviously I'm looking for a generator in this building too. No, I'm not looking for a generator here. I'm just looking for a way, though some way to turn on a light would be good, right? Where's... Oh, just a pull cord. Somewhere to turn on a light, chase away the darkness. This feels like somewhere I'm meant to be. Surely. You really got nothing for me in here? Go and do a school pickup? No problem. Good to see you again, Joe. Yeah, I hope you're well. Yeah. Take care. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Lovely to see you. I'm going to guess go back this way and see what I can find this way. Oh, I'm so lost. Another... Oh.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Damn. Oh, okay. This was forward. Wonderful. Oh, it... Oh. Oh no. Right, well... Decidedly no key here, so let's just go back. Yeah, we don't have Alan's cool lamp. Damn. Shuttle lights, we should clean up your office. Ah, oh, damn, we still don't have the bolt cutters. See, I came here expecting a boss fight soon after, and in fact, this is still going. No. But I sort of don't want to stop until I've done the boss fight, because that feels like a natural conclusion. Aha! Hey chat, good news, I can let you out. Got him. I'm technically in the boss fight. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Okay. No, I saw that. I saw wispy smoke. Alright. Now. Is Alan Wake 2 a Metroidvania? Wait, was that? Oh no, it's on. Yeah, exactly. Take that, government. We got bolt cutters. Bolt cutters, the symbol of being able to step. Hell no! Ah, arse. Oh, you're. Who the hell are you? I need you to stay back. Oh yeah, it really, wow, that chunks them, doesn't it? Oh, did we just open up multiple things? Oh, chat, how many paths have I just opened up? I'm gonna cut every bolt. Is there no shoebox? No, there's no shoebox. Ah. Dang. Right, okay. Onward. I know I cut the bolt. I'm just checking this. Down. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's now odd. Okay, that's locked down. Just some sparking electricity and water everywhere.
Writing a story.
Alright, yeah, we get it. You're a writer. We know. Just tweet hashtag #amwriting like everyone else. Oh, we're back here. Game saved. Okay.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
But a Renegade Master. Good. I'm going to regret not having room for all these flares, aren't I? Yes.
This will put us back on your face, my dear.
Cynthia! Baby! It was fun for a while, but can we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
really hope there's not more advanced mechanics than shoot him with the torch and shoot him with the gun. I don't have to... Oh, it's about to fight, isn't it? I'm going to have to think on my feet. Yeah, this is... Alright. Sleeves down.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Alan
I need to get the lights on to reach
sea
him.
along with the Spanish company.
Zarya! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. At the bottom.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Into dark water.
I deserve. Just leave me here.
Good luck.
I gotta get out of the water.
Oh, okay. So it's Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Okay. Is that over there I need to get? I need to... Are we dodging... What are we dodging here? Antlions? Are we Half-Life 2 antlions? Go!
Stay in the water.
Yeah, well aware.
The shadows to come alive.
This isn't for me.
I'm going for it.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I don't care. You climb through that. You pull yourself up and you put your foot up on there and you climb through.
She's coming.
Yeah. Even more panic-inducing because everything's just a little bit slow and cumbersome.
Shit!
No.
She's under the water.
I figured that out. I have no easy way to see. Whoop!
She's
Okay.
coming.
Yeah.
Too old to stop it. The daughter was taken. In the dark.
See, Amnesia did give you stuff you could do so that you could see the monster and... Oh, with loops? Okay.
They pushed her down.
We went left and it reset. Okay. Yeah, you had stuff so you could sort of see the monster. Some say that it loops forever. This road. She's making splashes, but I feel like it's only splashes when she's actually coming for me. Whoop! Wow, swing and a miss. It's like... This is what I'm unsure of. Like, the... And this isn't me necessarily asking chat, it's just, I'm just talking out loud and I'm pausing the game while I think. Yeah, in Amnesia, like, the actual monster is there, you just can't see it, and it's making splashes, so you can lure it away. It's like an actual physical presence. You can throw stuff to distract it, and it's got behaviors. Whereas this feels like, essentially, when you're in the water, you're on a timer, so... It's not that she is present, and she could be stood in front of me as I drop in, and I've just not figured out how to see her. She's only seems to, like, manifest when I actually am in the water, which says to me that I'm... Yeah. I'm on a timer.
She got me good.
She is quick. There is, yeah. I don't really want to mess around. No. And I'm assuming it's a one-shot if I get snagged. Is that dark water? There's... I can test it out. No. Okay, so this way is closed off. You made it past this bit without letting it get you? Well, I guess we're gonna find this. Whoa! Not now, Cynthia. Piss off. Please. Really? It let me walk down there. It should have let me walk back up. That doesn't count. So we've got to go left. No. Ooh, that's quite a long one. Okay. Just gonna keep going. Keep going left, eh? She's down. She's just in a little speedboat, just revving up the engine. Like, ooh. Okay, so we're on the right path. Oh, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. That's the thing. Nope. Hi. Oh, up there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Joke's on you. Oh, we're gonna do... Whereas Alan Wake 1 did have a whole generator restarting thing, didn't it? I kind of forget about that as one of those
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
annoying gameplay mechanics that I just don't really care for. No. Revving up the engine, little speedboat. Blasting across the water. Haha!
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
How do you like this whole orchard? Ass.
No sense of us. Sorry.
No, hell no. Oh, she still needs to be torched? Okay. Oh, really? Ah. Oh, bad time for that. No, 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 no. Damn it. Cynthia, please stop. Please stop. I need to heal. Please stop. Please stop. I will continue to whittle you. Ow, my blood. Yes. Ow. Oh, did we do it one time?
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Where
are you?
The old lady became murdered
When you were still
when
trapped?
rounds were discharged by fire.
We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
Clicker?
I already have
Hardly.
it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Yeah, but that's editing and that's so,
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Yeah, she hits like a truck.
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Ugh, I am tired. Oh, but we've got to let this play. All right.
On my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion.
It is 3 a.m. Yes. I do not make sensible life choices. Nah, I'm good. Relight my fire. Perfectly respectable 10 p.m. Oh no. When Americans start saying, "Oh yeah, it's evening or nighttime for me," I'm like, "Oh no, I'm screwed up." I would have only gone in and just watched stuff on Prime or YouTube. So I need to find something else to watch on YouTube. Because I've been watching Day 9 playing the Tomb Raider remaster, which is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. Just a man struggling so hard not to just lose his mind at the awful controls because he insisted on playing on the tank controls. You gotta be up at 8 AM. Ooh, sorry. I didn't make anyone stay here, I suppose. Yeah, I'm sorry, Angelia, that sucks. I hope that tomorrow can be a better day. That's all for myself, don't mind me.
Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation. Fighting for air, my swan song.
We didn't watch YouTube till late. Yeah, same.
When a shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harboring liars. But you're the sea who can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
I'm so tired. I'm just spacing out now. Hey, Rachel.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side.
Did you see the cool enemy that I was saying about earlier?
When a shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harboring a liar. But you're the sea who can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
Okay. Oh, now I've got to find a save point though. Damn. Right. We're done. We can continue. Hang on. Can I still go? Can I go back in the house? You gonna let me go back in the house? Because I'm gonna have this conversation, but I want to run back in the house quickly and save. Okay.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
Yeah, I was going to say that's back to the old dino dance, isn't it? I struggle to remember things, but I noticed the new one. Right. See, if I do that... Yeah, I feel like I've got to actually... I thought we were out.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Is there some kind of save spot that I can access? Can I come out? Can I go down the basement to save? Please. I'm very tired. Oh, okay. Hang on, where was the... Bold as brass running through here. Wait, bolt cut the gate. Should be over. Hang on. Well, there's this one here. I'll just go to here. There we go. $33 hours. Good grief. Right. Good. We're done. That was... Oh, that was a lot. That was great. This, like... Yeah, that I think it might actually be... I don't remember the last time I actually physically sat down and played a game for what is essentially 7 hours. Sure, there's been breaks. But... Like, there's there's a lot of games that I've played in the last few years which have been good and I have enjoyed and I have finished, but usually my concentration is slipping after, certainly after 4 hours. I think pretty much any game, like, we don't tend to go on over 4 hours on this channel, and usually by that point I'm like, well, yeah, I'm good to stop. I did not want to stop playing this. Frankly, if tiredness wasn't taking me, and the fact that I do need to get up tomorrow to, you know, feed cats and stuff like that, I would quite happily still just keep going. This game absolutely rules. It is so good. So your pick for Game of the Year over Baldur's Gate? I want to play Baldur's Gate. I think the main reason I haven't bought it and played it yet is it's like, 150, 180 gigabytes, and drive space for me is really at a premium. So, yeah, I would have to make room and time to play that, because it's not one I can easily download, play for a bit, and then stop. So, that's... yeah, it is enormous and long, so it's going to need to occupy that space for a long time. And this has just held my concentration, like... yeah, you've been very entertained. You usually have checked out and just been lurking a few hours ago. Right, like this is a special game. It is real good. Which, yeah, I'm stunned at how well it has, like, held my attention. Just, yeah, it's remarkable. But yes, I am going to close things out because I'm tired and I need to sleep. So, thank you all for being here. You have been a wonderful audience. You've been super kind and helpful and entertaining, as and when needed. We've had fun discussions about all manner of things. I am tired. I'm going to say sleepy because I'm not a baby. Well, that's a fight we can have another time. Yeah, I'm going to wind down. I'm going to look at some cats. And I'm not going to raise anywhere, because if you raid, it's like, hi, why are you up this time? Don't ask. But yeah, when the next one will be, I am not sure. I had originally thought tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, I don't know, maybe we'll just slam down some more Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. But it's not a promise. I might be busy now that I've actually got some video editing work coming in. Look for that on the socials when I've got that done and ready. Give the cats many kisses. I shall. They should be kissed and snuggled. But yeah, possibly tomorrow, Friday, maybe. Then things get a little bit up in the air over the weekend as I move back out of here at some point and the band return. So yeah, not sure. We'll see. Keep an eye on the places, and for here, I will use the @ signal responsibly on the Discord so that people actually know when the stream's up, so that you can watch it, because clearly people are enjoying this. But yeah, I'm going to go. Thank you all so much for being here. You've been a wonderful, lovely audience, and I will see you on the next one, which will hopefully be soon. Goodbye and good night to everyone, because it's night everywhere now, apart from Australia, apart from you down there, but it'll be yours soon. Ominous. Bye.